Yo, happy Tuesday, chat. Welcome in. Hello. Yo. Survivor gameplay with new Survivor and old perks because I didn't read what the new ones do. Yo. Hope everyone's doing fantastic today. Hello. Welcome in. Yep, we got the Arella, man. We're vibing. And we got the new cosmetics. We got the jacket, dude. And on top of that, kind of half considering buying the entire new Rift. I kind of want to try out the new Singularity one, man. It looks real sick. Now, yo, Phoenix, 19 months.
Nice stream, my man.
Well, thank you. I think today is going to be pretty fucking cool, man. If I'm being honest. Thank you, and to many, many more. You are too kind. Well, I know, brand new Survivor, brand new Rift. There's shit happening in DBD. This is crazy. Yo, can we get some W's in chat for Destiny? Welcome in. Enjoy the emo stand for viewing. I seriously appreciate the support of the channel, man. Thank you. We got a skin? Yeah, specifically, it's one of the community skins. If you remember, we did that like whole voting thing. Yeah, that. And it looks real cool. Hello, Rebecca. You are injured. And you're tough.
148 to 3 to the 3 to the 6 to the 9. Representing
3 to the wait.
What up? The best Blight name out there.
That was a strong message, man. Absolutely insane. Duff, congrats on first place again, by the way. You are insane. Painrez. Thank me? No, Destiny, thank you. Well, way too kind. They changed Blight? Okay, apparently, word on the street is they've changed Blight. I don't know if... Wait, hold on. Killer ping? 200? Oh, shit, we're fucked. Yep, sorry, James. We ain't getting out of this one, man. Yeah, let's slow vault that bad boy. That is, in fact, a deep wound. No. Regular injury. Nah, there was a box in the way. Fuck. Yeah, apparently there were some Blight changes, but I'm also, like, pretty much every update, someone comes in saying there's a Blight change, and I feel like they're just gaslighting me at this point. I don't feel like anything's changed. I see anything about Blight in the PTB? Yeah, I don't know. Can someone check the patch notes? And just, like, Control F Blight or something? Because if there are changes, I'm very curious to look into them. But they added another finger? Oh, let's go, man. Blight buff. Massive. Imagine how far he can swing at a survivor that is clearly 4 meters away from a window with an extra finger. That's crazy. What's this ping? 180? Oh, there's another challenge done. You turn those off. I feel like you can probably turn them off, but I'm not entirely sure. Didn't say anything, so presumably we're being gaslit, as always. Wait. Damn, would have been really cool. Never mind. Back to the gym we go. way that I like hear the 10-meter like radius now is so different after trying to learn it. It's like a not like a polyrhythm as such, but it's like syncopated. That's what I was gonna say. Okay, base, then reasonable, understandable. I'm in deep wound. Thing is, if I drop this pallet, where do I go?
Dan time flies. Only 2 more for 4 whole years. Lilith them instead.
Let's see. And your bro, 46 months. Actually absurd to many, many more. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far, man. You're way too handsome and cool. Thank you, dude. Oh, wait, no. No, I was vibing to the radius, dude. Don't start the chase. Pallet's still up. Okay, we're still vibing. We're still chilling. He actually committed to it. No more mind games. Wait, but Rebecca's here for a super sick save, despite not holding a beamer. That's not good. Get him. I'm trying, Cindy. I'm trying to get him. Unless she's telling the ghouls to get me, in which case we don't support this. Really pretty handy skin. Yeah, we can go through the rift after this match. If you guys haven't seen the skins, they are pretty cool. And I think this is like, I'm not sure if this is the plan going forward, but there are like several different versions of Deep Rift. Which is cool. Also, by the way, you may have noticed the hand cam is still fucked. I don't know what's happened to it. It's melted. It is not doing okay. I'm gonna try and fix it. Actually, the DVD Posey collab, it really is. Though not enough spiders is the problem. What did you do? Can I heal over there? No. Oh, Mr. John Ghoul. Don't do it. Melting so hand cam. I was telling it to. We're telling it not to, and it still did. Completely unreasonable. No Jen and Shaq. Seems like the killer's ping has kind of sorted itself out-ish. In the trailer. Well, yeah, but there's no, like, spider in-game, unless the Dredge became a spider, which I may have missed. Different. That one's done. Did we pop main building? Hold on, I am losing the plot. I don't know where these gens are. That one's done. Okay, I'm pretty sure main building's not done here. You're also now looping main building. Hold on, dude. Give me that. Give me that 10-meter radius. Okay, we had it for like a second. Oh shit, you're right. I just realized we got a Cheryl and a James in the same lobby. Crazy. So one hex spider skin. Yeah, but it's not part of this one. What they should have done is had that as a recolor. But I'm pretty sure Hank got one last time. And also no blight skins, which is immensely depressing. Hey guys, hold on. You know the chair and Dead Dog got to work with Billy. It's so fun. Yeah, I mean, presumably if it works with Billy, it's going to work with Wesker and Blight and everyone, right? Like, that might be the coolest chair in recorded history. Just chill for a second there, James. You got this, buddy. You won't suspect that I'm on a gen right next to where you're hooked. This is genius. And your rabbits, it's so good to see you as always. Thanks for 3 months. Hope you've had a wonderful day. And as always, to many, many more. Oh, fuck. Yep. Okay. Understandable. Entirely reasonable and based. Fix the invisible zombie near me. Right, but no blight changes. I mean, we've got to try blight now, because they may have done, like, some kind of shadow nerf. I don't know. Now, all I'm hearing is apparently there are blight changes. And they don't always make them obvious in the patch notes. So, we'll see. I sing the Pirates of the Caribbean? Probably. Maybe. Maybe. I was told there are gamers here. Is that possible? Well, okay, so sadly, it is time to announce, champ, that today is not just a stream. It's not just a Tuesday. Today is the world's largest congregation of GigaChants. Everyone currently watching the stream is contributing to what is possibly, hello James, a record-breaking quantity of chin.
Guess I'm off the hook.
We quite literally. The airstreak message. Wait, if I missed it, I'll go back. Blink. Pleasure as always, big man. Oh shit, that's a skill check. Baseball's kind of hard to press, I understand. I get it, dude. Over here. Hello, James. Said James. True. Oh, Cheryl, do you want to heal? No! No! Wait, maybe. Is he gonna cut me off towards Shaq? Don't do it. I'm injured. I'm Mr. Streamer. You gotta keep me alive for content. Oh, he's on his way. Shit. Oh, what is that? An LT wall? That's bad. It's behind the LT wall. Okay, he's no longer here. This is fine. I'm gonna try and see if I can group up with those guys, get some massive healing going on. Hopefully, James isn't missing another skill check. Okay, Miss, can I possibly ever heal? Cheers. Kill. Nice. Wait, is that the new Aurela perk? Yeah, I think so. It's fast. So the new chapter. I mean, so far it's pretty sick. You know, there's a ghoul. And we're playing Aurela. And I've got none of the perks on, you know, but we're vibing. Because of hydration. It's not really hydration, officially speaking, but we got the classic El Grino Monsterero. Ah, shit. It's the ghoul. Nope. No deep wound, buddy. Nope. Okay, running towards those guys. Therefore, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what is your ping? Wait, huh? What the fuck? Nah, bro. Not sure how I feel about that one, dude. That's yeah, okay. All right, buddy. Questionable hits here. All right, well, at least we didn't go into deep wound. That could have been way worse. Elusive hits that actually felt like a fucking, I don't know, like I was sat at McDonald's, which was next to a KFC, which was next to a Burger King, which was next to an internet cafe that hasn't updated their router since like 1902. Oh, they're left. Well, that is an escape. W's, let's go. Let's go 21 months at tier 3. What the fuck? That's obscene, man. W's in chat. Thanks for the absolutely unreal support, dude. It means the world, and to many, many more, as always. You are such an absolute champ. GG's. Lethal, pain res, chorophobia, nowhere to hide. Standard, nothing crazy. And yo, was that athlete? No way. I checked it, wait, Chance checked DMs recently. I hope I'm not intruding. No, of course not. Can you, admittedly, I've got like 300 DMs that I need to get to, but if you, and that's not even an exaggeration, there's like 297 there currently. If you can send me another message, bump it to the top, I'll try and get back to it as soon as possible, man, but I hope you're doing great. Okay, so, real quick, do we sit here, say fuck it, and buy the entire rift so we can play as the other skin before we're heading to Killer Side? I think that sounds like a great idea, personally. So GG from the most amazing James Sunderland main. It's so respectful, man. He's so rare. Do it? Yeah, dude. Do it. Okay. So, oh god, hold on. That's a lot of stuff. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see, okay, it's gonna take a second to get used to. How do I access the Rift Pass? Okay, there we go. It's a survive game. I was thinking we buy the Rift, and then we can play as the other version of Aurela with the new skin. Yeah, why not, man? Let's do it. Okay, I guess we want to probably get to like tier 70 and then we can grind the deep rift. Probably. That will give us the skins at the very least. That sounds reasonable. It'll be devastating to the Auric Soul. Yeah, the entire economy is going to be crashing and burning after this one. Unless it crashes. Which it might do. Oh no, hold on. Woo, okay, kind of terrifying. Nice. Okay, which should give us access to new skins, right? Yo, let's go. Sick. Hi, how do I feel about the new Kaneki nerfs? So, admittedly, we'd have to go through the patch notes to, like, detail everything. I personally think they're kind of unnecessarily brutal. I don't think we need to get rid of even more tokens after breaking pallets, but we shall see. Sick. Honestly, these skins are so cool, man. They're so sick. But hold on, let's see. Doing alright, so no update slash W. I work right now, so I can't stay long. No, of course, man. Of course, no worries. Take care, and we'll speak to you soon. And yeah, send me another DM. I'll get to it as soon as possible. Rocking the most epic of lurks, the Iveling. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the stream. 92 tokens after pallet is diabolical. Yeah, that's quite severe. I understand that people want him nerfed, but like, I don't think this is the right way to go about it, personally. I guess it will take some testing, but it seems a bit much. Wish we could have gotten all the contest winners this rift. True, but there were more this time around, right? And so I guess it makes sense that, like, that they probably wouldn't do an entire rift of just, you know, contest winners. Although getting them all at the same time would have been cool. The Blight skin? I know, dude. What the fuck? Also, Sarah, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. A Hattie and a Lara Croft. Sweet. Should probably spend some blood points. So yeah, keep in mind, we'd also have access to the new, blue rarity and the green, which is now, yeah, uncommon. Keep in mind, from this point forwards, no longer will we be calling them green and yellow speed, okay? There's now blue and green speed. It's gonna feel really weird for a long time. What's the price of the whole rift unlock? It was like, what, 2,000 for the initial thing, plus 20 levels, plus, what, 50 more? Which would be, like, 6,000, I think? Something? I'm not sure what that translates to be honest. It's been a while. Always be green and yellow speed. Yeah, but, like, imagine that someone comes to the stream for the first time. There's probably at least one person watching right now that is brand new to the game, that kind of wants to play Blight, and they're like, you know, they're thinking internally, oh, Lilith, I wonder what add-on I should be running here. Would you recommend speed? And I'm like, yeah, but not green and yellow, because yellow isn't a thing anymore. You gotta run green and blue. There's so many crows, dude. I actually am, man. It's gonna say like that, dude. Like blue streamers is like unusual. It feels kind of, it feels kind of strange, man. Delicious. Thank you, by the way, Karen, thank you for the hydrate, man. Alright, no, it's mine. It's mine. It's a pinhead, by the way. Alright, give it like 2 weeks of abuse, but I swear. Dude, I'm certain, right? Because every single time anything changes, like, I'm pretty sure we talked about it yesterday. You know, the animations changed, everyone panicked. The UI changed, everyone panics. Hello, Lara, how's it going? She's dead. F's in chat. You know, give us some time, and I'm sure this is going to feel normal again. Like, going back in the future and looking at the yellow ones is going to feel very strange. It's just that there's that kind of transitional period, you know, where everything just seems a bit wrong, right? Like, this doesn't feel like the DVD that I know. New stuff? Yes, indeed. Yeah, lots of new stuff. Ever since they reverted the cap change to add-ons? Wait, did they? So I can see my... probably 14,000 brown add-ons per, or something like that. Cool. I mean, which is a good change, right? Like, the problem for me personally, I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to like stats in games. You know, like eerie shards or add-ons, stuff like that. I like to see that I've got 15,000 placebo tablets that I'm never going to use. To me, it had to be either they refund anything above mana 9, or it stops appearing in the blood web, or they just show you the number again. 4.2 thousand cobblers? What the fuck? If match against the new survivor, she's super quiet, so I could not hear her even when she was injured. Really? They didn't have Iron Will. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, let me pop. Let me pop the gen. Oh! Dude, it's so close. Come on. You're kidding me. Okay, nice. She is very quiet. Cool. Like, are we talking Ada quiet? Ace quiet? Like, how quiet are we talking? I guess we'll hear it here. If we get injured. Box. You opened it. Oh, wait, it's a Chatterer. I guess he ain't opening nothing. Do you like a gamer heal? I think this is a great time to go for a gamer heal. Jill quiets? You guys know that back in high school they used to call me, oh! Oh, she seed! Well, shit, I was gonna say God of skill check, magician, McGee. Jim. Fuck. Okay, well, there's my very useful background player. Womp womp. Whoops. Well, shit. Hello, Laura. Wouldn't recommend going that way. That seems like a terrible idea. I know this is still like the hottest take in DBD history. I do genuinely believe the Pinhead has the best chase theme in the game. I'm aware that no one agrees, but it's so good. But where is the box? Am I going insane? Someone got the box. No. Oh, wait, there's the box. There's the box. Miss me with that one, big man. Also miss me with that one, big man. All right. Grab this. And now we chill for a little bit. And now we open. See if he teleports. No, don't you dare. No. Don't do it. Nice. A Death Slinger? Okay, Death Slinger's sick. I'm not going to lie. And also the terror radius is pretty awesome. Oh, that, yeah, okay, that, fair enough. Understandable swing. Haste. Oh! Breaking the environment. Oh! Well played. It might be a Cenobite. It is not a Cenobite. I refuse to look at the killer. It's definitely not Pinhead. Vector's one? What, the chase theme? I don't know, there's something incredibly dark about Pinhead's one. It's also like, it's the one that is featuring the least percussion. He really doesn't have any. Do we want to heal? We are off the hook, quite literally. The angry bees and trumpet chase music. Exactly. The angry bee playing trumpet. Agree is the best terror radius. What, Pinhead? Not chase theme though, man. Trust. Okay, she's out of here. Oh, it's the bomb. Oh, it is. Alright, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I feel like we might be fucked here. That's him off the hook, I guess. Oh, no! Didn't hit that. Haste. Respect. No! Not another one! Oh, shit. Okay, that was such immaculate timing. I guess we die upstairs. In the least convenient area possible. And then he leaves. I must be going now. Bubba? Yeah, but Bubba's his default though, right? That's basically just Trapper's theme, but stolen. Wouldn't download a terror radius. Oh, bless her, I don't think she knows how to get to me. Oh no. Oh, bless her. Wait, no, she found me. Wait, no, she didn't. Fuck. Oh no. No, she found the door. Okay. Hello, gamer. Cheers. Yeah, see, problem here, though, I'm still kind of screwed. I can't really leave the room. You can hold W. Make some crazy distance. See, me personally, I can urban evade the chain. Wait, unless, hold on. Maybe I can. Maybe. Oh, I should have left. I thought the door was open, but it's indeed not. Fair enough. No. Friend Laura's in the game? No way. What, Jen Carlson? What a legend. Right, now we're Death Hook, and there are still 4 gens standing, and someone's DC'd. And the killer's spinning. There is always a chance. This guy is a tier 3 sub, massive fan of the channel, and he's going to give us the hatch. It's possible. Unfortunate chain of events, would you say? Onni, that's quite good. I'm impressed. I never see Bubbas anymore. I'm sure I saw a Bubba recently, but like one of them. How rare. Oh? Have a heal? Please, gamer? Yo, buddy, can I have a heal? Yo, bot. Please, bot. Oh, no healing. Please. There we go. Well, that's fast, dude. Holy shit. Yo, that's insane. What a combo. I'm gonna run into the killer, aren't I? Oh my! How does he know? God damn it. Alright, don't slug. Legend. Nice. It was worth an attempt. Well, the perks, they're actually kind of insane. Well, I guess we just kind of fuck around for a bit too, because at this point, I really don't think there's much need in gens. I don't think we're going to be popping them. I think we just go for some saves, have a good time. Oh. Yo! Wait. Alright, understandable. I wasn't paying, I was reading chat. Alright, buddy. Don't there. Nick 100. I had urban evasion. There's no way to be finding me here. Where is the hook? I cannot locate a hook. What is going on here? Expends. Wait, hold on. Yo, we're juicing. No way. He actually couldn't find the hook. A brand new Arella teachable perk that removes hook for killers. That's kind of busted. Kind of feels like cheating, honestly. Oh, no! Wasn't here. Wasn't doing it. Yeah, Singularity community skin, we did, and I did buy the entire rift. So we'll be playing that, probably. Oh, whoa! Whoa. Can someone clip this? That might be worth reporting. Oh, that's not good. That's, I think the texture weights might be a little bit fucked. Whoops. Flashing everyone, true. Jesus. But GG's, Hasington, the chatter. What a legend. I put the ban the stream. Yep, sorry chat, I'm hacking again. I had to make sure my cosmetics were truly pay to win. Right, so let me double check. What do we actually get from the rift? Yeah, rift pass. Okay, so what do we have to check out here? So there's the new Dredge skin, which is pretty cool. What else do we have? There's a new Fung. Okay, we need killer stuff. Okay, this one looks so unbelievably cool. Like that, like, CRT flicker thing going on the TV is sick. Big fan. Weapon as well. Damn. Dude, wait, is that a motherboard? Wait. Alright, that, okay. You know what? I take it back. I thought it was cool. That's even cooler. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Pretty cool looking Fox dude. Also, the Nurse got one. Which is also kind of sick, I can't deny. I feel like Nurse gets a skin every single rift. I feel like she's always getting at least a recolor. Every time. Looks like Skibidi Toilet. A little bit, yeah. And yo, wait, Catastrophe with a K? That is the strongest name I've ever seen. W's in chat, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and welcome to the channel. It is a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, recolor on this one. Cool. This is also the Jake community skin, which is nice. I like it. What else do we have? That's one for Adam, which is kind of sick. Is it just those three? Wait, no, Skull Merchant. Wait. Okay, that's a skin. We'll totally play at some point. Wink, wink. Right, so who do we start with? I mean, it feels wrong not to go with Singularity, right? Wait, Rafe looks like he got a flood? A flood infection? What is that? Is that what caused you to go bald? Is that what happened to you? What's buddy? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, man. Let's see. Singularity. The rift was extremely inspired by the movie Midsummer. I completely agree. Absolutely. That was my first, like, thought when I saw the survival ones especially. Wait, play the Singularity more in the store, his face changes? Wait, hold up. Wait, pause. Did they animate the TV? You're kidding. Where is it? Here. Death Top. Oh my, Death Cop. Oh, it's sick, dude. It's so cool. And he's got like some kind of CPU fan going crazy in there, man. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
It will be bad, possibly painless. Die.
Okay, that's insane. Also, I feel like... Does his... how can I word this? Is the stuff that he injects into their face always blue? Or is that like a different color? The gassy skull? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'm sold. This is the greatest skin in DVD history. Yep, playing it. And yo, Max, welcome in. Any sublinks when a survivor hides around an object? S-flicking is normally the best way to do it, for sure. And Hasington, by the way, GG's, dude. You were terrifying on the old chat over there. Bro. Look at it. That's so cool. Injecting them with thermal paste, it feels pretty fitting. Oh, damn, that's sick. Just the Mori? It doesn't change the animation, but I guess like the texture for the screen changes. I wonder if that has impact in game as well. Like when you injure someone, if it turns red maybe. That would be cool. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Also, oh shit, that's not a build. That's not a build. Running here. Something like that. Exchange coup de grace for pain res because we're nerds. Something like that. Ori. Yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. Why not? Yeah, competition entry had some face on it, but this is still way cool. Having an ASCII skull is pretty insane. And yo, Valentino, welcome in. Going pretty smart, not too bad. Also, let me take a quick sip. Oh, that's weird. Blue and green. Oh, all right. Cheers, everyone. All right, let's go. Did they nerf Blights? I don't know. If they did, wait, hold on. That seems broken. Why is that so delayed? But only sometimes. That's kind of weird. Yeah, nothing in the patch notes. So I guess we'll have to see. Maybe it's like a shadow nerf or something. I don't know. Huge. And yo, Hyper McFly, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute legend. Have a timing. Look at that pallet break. A surge in main. You know, there is someone here, but I don't know, actually, hold on. Nah, they wouldn't go for a panel save there. Unless they got background player. Then maybe they would. Oh, that speed. Alright, someone else here as well. 78%. That's pretty pure. I mean, we can shoot through the pallets. I'm not too concerned. Seawall. By the way, okay, this always comes up. You guys call it a TL wall or an LT wall? TL feels weird. Yes, strength. Yeah, why do the biopods so delayed? It's kind of strange. Try my game here. Works every time. T and L wall. T and L wall. Let's see, TL. Yeah, see, okay. If you want to hear my justification for it, which I know is like really odd and specific, when you say TL wall, right? TL is like ending and starting with the exact same syllable, so it just feels weird. Also, L wall just doesn't feel like two syllables that work back to back. Whereas LT wall, I don't know, it feels a lot more natural. What the fuck? Yeah, that's bugged. It is definitely bugged. Soupy, we miss you too, man. Welcome in. For one, pain resonance. Does L streamer sound? Bro, I'm gonna fight you. Back of as the car park. It's really weird. Oh, the whole team's here. Holy shit. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So close, so close. Go for you. Arella, hello. Die here. Massive search. Yeah, she is quiet, isn't she? She is real quiet. Acceptable genes, nice. Are you lucky I can't make it this month because I legitimately would have jeweled you in an Asda car park. What, Yu-Gi-Oh style? Yo, let's go. Massive. Hey, is that single surge? That's fine. I think she's the quietest survivor out there now. More than Ace. Okay, we'll try and, like, chase her again while she's injured. And really kind of, like, hone in on the audio. Because admittedly, I didn't really hear anything. So pathetic. I completely agree. Imagine loading in a survivor and not as Blight. That shouldn't have hit, but it did. I'll take it, man. Podcast extreme. Cheers. Yep, massive podcast. Out of my way, nerd. That's fast fall. Good job. We're taking hits. What's the chant? I'm not seeing an EMP here, though. Was it your cranking motors? Get off that gem, buddy. Yeah, I don't think that was the play, Dwayne.
Hex. Injuring a survivor by any means blocks all hex totems for 30 seconds. During this time, downing a survivor makes hooking lethal. Hooking a survivor lethal injures all other healthy survivors.
Mm-hmm. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. You're cooking. Oh, wait. Who's Death Hook? Oh. Whoops. Should have worried that one. I didn't realize we were in second stage. And yo, let's welcome in my friend. Hello, hello. Wait, is that Mira? Wait, is that popping in from England? Oh, wait. Wait. Watch out. Nice. Okay, let me double check. She's not Death Hook. Excellent. Bro, 1v1 Thumb War in Asda. Well, back in high school, I was actually the tournament champion Thumb War king of the universe. A thumb was the size of a Blight's bicep in the last rift. See, I'm pretty sure that's Arena, and if it is, we can teleport over there. It is. Runs to comp corner. Interesting decision here. Are you Death Hook is the question. Oh. Really? What did they call you in high school? They called me many things. Exclamation mark nickname. So Jackie, welcome back, dude. Always a pleasure to see you, man. It's pretty close. Need to get some surge over there, ideally. Huge. Varela, your time is nigh. Wait, insane mind games. Insane. Big vaults, understandable. Do you make it back for a second vault though? I'd imagine the answer is probably no. And we can just take control of the biopod. Unless you went behind a rock, fuck me. Never mind. Huge. Alright, let's go get some good lighting on this Mori. So I want to see kind of like the red like skull face up close. Right here seems pretty good.
Possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
You know, like, there are some pretty cool skins in this game, but that might genuinely be the coolest skin I've ever seen. That is unbelievably sick.
Can you do Kanegi with Bloodsaber, Undying Pentiment, and Devour?
Today is not open build request, but yeah, I'm sure we can look into it. Absolutely. No problem, big man. Oh, dead dude. Kill. Very imperfect. That is not a successful vault. I'm gonna do stuff. It's all good, man. No worries. We'll keep track of that one. Bam, bam, boom, bam, boom. Pallet's gone. I'm pretty sure you're gonna fill us in this corner. Yep, you are Dredge. That's what I believe. Horrible, yes.
It will be bad, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
Dead. I love the fact that like hats and like any kind of like facial accessories stay on the corpse. The best part. Oh, and we get the hat. Perfect. And since we're playing Singularity, there is absolutely no way they escape here. No way. Tenacity? Yeah, she was fast, man. Definitely tenacity for sure. Now we chill. Hello, bro. Gonna EMP that bad boy. Nice double vaults. But I can also double vaults. Unless this guy's a Chad and he has war hacks. Never mind. Okay, I guess the main building here. Should be fine though. Fire up 3-stack. And yo, Bumpy!
What in the television is this skin?
This is a CRT from 1984. Greatest of TVs, of course. Jeez. Get one spicy fireplace Mori. If it's come with me for like 1 second, just move like a meter forward. There you go, man. Romantic.
Possibly painless. It is all over.
Huge. That is the sickest skin I've ever seen, dude. That's so sick. See, also Anonymous has left many, many times. Cool. 2 medkits. Also, Arella doing the Adept, which makes sense. Exponential. Jeez, gamers. TV show on the ASCII skull was so sick. It's so cool, man. Alright, hold on. So who else we got to try here? I know that Nurse got a new one. Oh, and Dredge is the big one, I guess, right? Do the Dredge one real quick. This one. Wait, where is it? Here? That's insane. I don't know what's happening. As always with Dredge skins, but it's pretty nuts. Let's do this one. I lit up for such a bad tunnel. If he was actually good at the game, he would have gotten 5 stacks of fire up instead of 3. True. Yes, I'm clearly the worst. My bad. Yo, Flashy, dude, hello. Been spiders? I'm sure there's got to be a spider hiding in there somewhere, right? Surely. Surely, dude. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa, that's sick. What, he's eating a mushroom? Cool. Okay, got the Mori, got the classic build. I might go for more of like a mid-game build here, just in case we need it. Broken doll and microphone. Sounds good. And Moffling, hello my friend, welcome in. You know how the last Rift teased Tokyo Ghoul subtly? What if this is The Last of Us? Wait, the last one teased Tokyo Ghoul? What, the BDSM Rift? Oh, so. And now the vegetable eats us. Terrifying. Blight hurt by the patch. I don't know. People are claiming that he got nerfed, but as always, people don't give me any details on what the nerf is. And also, there was nothing in the patch notes. So until I've tested him, which we'll do very, very shortly, the answer is no. Snapping my Toba landing into his skin. Dude, this would actually be so camouflaged on Toba landing. Oh my god. You could stand anywhere on the map and they would never see you coming. If you didn't have a red stain, they would never see you. Enough Blight by making the piss game base kit. Alright, never mind. I'm no longer a Blight main. I'm gonna main the Ghost Face. I would try the Torment. Yeah, right, or Dark Devotion or something would be so cool. Or Insidious, yep, Insidious just hide in a corner, blend in with the map. I guess it kind of depends on how much he moves. He looks like he is moving probably quite a lot. So I think there's a texture bug here. You seeing that? Where like the neck is like really thin as it like comes off the chest? The mound, the thing, whatever that's supposed to be. It looks like the neck is, and not even so much a texture bug, it's like a mesh bug. Mounds. Of course. Just one macro. Singular. I see games the new single scheme. We did just play one. We're gonna play some more later for sure. As well, I'm fresh out of a Hate Watcher, memes and puns, back to logging. Of course, Natalie. I do respect it every time. Ghostface skin? No? Is there a new Ghostface? Where? You survived the healing one. Yes, Aurelio's like the EMT character, comes with a ton of healing perks, and so far, in my limited experience, they seem pretty good, actually. I'm not sure like how sizable of a number increase they got from the PTB, but they seem pretty sick. Especially combined with something like a, like a We'll Make It, you know? No DCs this round. I mean, surely, like, dude, how often do people see the Dredge? People can't hate playing against the Dredge, right? Surely. Schedule said you were coming live tomorrow, but we got you today. Let's go. I might have to update that. We are live Monday through Friday. 6 hours a day minimum. That seems wrong, but it's good to see you, Dank. Welcome in, man. I mean, unless we just, like, don't get into a game because they've DC'd before it even started, that's entirely possible. Escape cake is green item now. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get used to, man. I think also BPS being blue and blighted. Bro. No, okay. Yo, got him. Home field advantage. Nice. Yeah, it's all seeming a little bit wild. So I think they've changed the name of Ultra Rare to Visceral, I believe. Something like that. And there, probably over here then. Orange Shack. Yep. Hello, gamers. By the way, triple Aurella, one singular chord in anonymous mode. I feel like that's that has got to be the smallest Dredge weapon arm, right? Surely. It was really thin compared to most of them. And laggy? Singularity was laggy. This one's feeling fine so far, but I guess we'll see. Hold on. It's gonna be the dumbest mind game of all time. Maybe it works. Oh. In which case you die. Sure thing. It's the hag weapon. It does feel like a hag weapon. Agreed. But that kind of like a green claw thing. I've definitely seen this before. So am I going insane? No. Is it a new, possible new M1 animation, or is it sharing it from the doll skin? I can't tell. Maybe. I'm here. Hello, Arella. I can't tell if they're trying to get head-on play. Maybe. Could have sworn someone jumped in there. By the way, this is going to be like the most oddly specific mention of all time. Do we have any like music nerds in chat? I would be so curious to ask you guys a question about Dredge's chase theme. I think it's unique. Yeah, at the very least the idle animation. Yes, okay. When you hear the Dredge's, I'm aware this is going to be entirely super niche and nerdy. But like when you hear the Dredge's chase theme, are you hearing it in triplets? Or quads? Are you counting it in 4s or 3s? That was a good play. Good job. No, it's kind of hard to tell, and I guess it's by design maybe, that it's not super obvious how it's counted. Sounds like 4s? Yeah, but like, it sounds like 4s until you hear it in 3s. Right? Because you could hear it in like 1, 2, like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, right, like that. But you could also hear it in triplets. Like personally, I can't hear it any way aside from triplets now. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just like slightly faster. On the 6s? Yeah, totally. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. To me, it sounds like triplets. Cognition for intervals. That would be sick if true. Doesn't throw the pallet, therefore you die. What's a decent description? Yeah, it kind of has like a swing feel to it. You're in 3s? 4? I don't know. I'm sure it was a few months ago and I was playing Dredge and I was like, actually, hold on. Like, listening to it. It kind of sounds like it's in 3s. But again, I'm sure it's kind of like intentionally designed to be a little bit ambiguous. So yeah, basements. Hold on. Wait, questionable. Not sure how I feel about that one, big man. That works. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Unless. Aha! I knew it! On guard. 6-8 is a weird one where it's compound times, which sound like instant 2, whereas it's 2 or 3 bar. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I just think it's pretty neat, personally.
I hear triplets, and the percussion in the background sounds like Bleed by Meshuggah sped up.
Oh, yeah, dude. The thing that I noticed immediately after playing the Dredge PTB is that it has that exact... In fact, even the tempo is very Bleed. That, like, triplet single kind of thing. Very Bleed, for sure. What we need is some, like, sick syncopated drums over the top, and it's actually Bleed. No worry. Okay, admittedly, there are many people playing the same Survivor, and I forgot who was Death Hook. It is entirely my bad. Oh, sure. Play. And your thug, welcome in. Yeah, thankfully, it's a little bit cooler today, which is nice. It's still a bit warm, and I'm sure it's going to get worse, but it's not super bright, which is nice. What's the game plan here, Claw? What's the plan? Death, I presume. Only triplets? Like, once you, like, sit there and, like, really listen to it, it does sound like triplets, right? Really? A Styptic play in 2025? That's insane.
Of my birthday, I am giving you money.
Fun. Wait, it's your birthday? Hold on. W's and Chapel Furniture, happy birthday, man. Wishing you the absolute best. I hope you have a wonderful evening, my friend. One out for the Furniture Enjoyer, W's. Play, good fake. Nice job, man. That's some distance. Good play. But you see, not yet. I feel like I could tunnel and force one. That's seeming pretty sure so far. Genius, well played. The pre-throw, is this, what tile is this? Pallet gym? Kind of. Nope, it's jungle gym. Never mind. Like a weird 4-lane. Okay, let me double check. Are you dead? You're not dead. Does the sound mean? The sound is kind of combined at the same time with the screen going darker. It means you're in nightfall. Effectively means the survivors can't see you as easily and you can teleport significantly faster. Play. Damn. I'm shocked. She is insane. Job, man. Okay, so 4 hook states, 3 survivors. One of them is not death hook, and it might be this one. I'm not too sure. We shall see. Now, Pumpkin, welcome in. Hello. Let's see. Yes, you are conveniently the one survivor who is not actively death hook. And you're quirky, the 7 streak. What a chat. Welcome in, big man. I guess we can chill here for a little bit. If we put like a Nightfall or a Remnant down even, there's not really much you can do. Huge. And yo, W Lulus, what is going on? That is so kind. If anyone has been gifted a sub, you guys know the drill. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. On hold W. See if I care. W Lulu. I think you might have to rename yourself to Wooloo on Twitch. Okay, and Mori. Nice.
Being the drummer, I believe it's in 4 quarters. It has a triplet rhythm.
That is pretty sick. That is pretty cool. I'm not sure if it's quite like there's definitely some personal bias. I think the Singularity one with like the screen that kind of changes into like the red is super cool. It does look cool though. The hand is like, I don't know, oddly small though, in a good way. And a code name, 2 months. Thanks so much, dude. Hold on. Being a drummer, I believe it's 4/4, but has a triplet rhythm. Yeah, which I guess like, I don't know. To me, the time signature itself is not so much important. In that, like, we don't really know exactly when it's like starting or like replaying, like when exactly it's like clearly it's quite a long kind of bar, the kind of overtones and things happening. But yeah, I completely agree that it's definitely in a triplet rhythm for sure. Dredge. Okay, let's hold on. So, pro tip, for anyone looking for like a really cinematic Mori in this map, next to the motel sign, I promise you, dude, right here is the best Mori, best lighting. Sweet. The time signature, wait, the time signature doesn't matter spoken like a true guitar player. In fairness, no, that's not even true. I was a drummer way before I played guitar. In fact, I played bass before I played drums. So actually, that's not even fair to say. The only reason I don't play drums now is because they're massive and loud and impractical. No, I mean, like clearly when you listen to the DVD, you know, chase themes and tear radiuses and stuff like that, like they aren't written with like a feelable time signature in mind most of the time, you know, because otherwise it'd be too obvious. Like it'd become too repetitive if you knew exactly when it was starting. Or ending, I guess, for that matter. And yo, Jazzles, welcome in. Good morning. How is it going? Nice partner badge, by the way. I'm going to keep saying that for the next 2 years. Play. That should be a swing. That is a swing. Let's go. I think the hatch's over there anyway. Should be chilling. It's such a sick chase theme. It was the best. I completely agree. Hold the W. Do it. GG's. Let's go. Nice. Let's see. 10,000 hours. Ha ha ha. Sure. Reported noob. Wait, what? Wait, what? And then she leaves? Wait, reported for... What did I do wrong? Oh, wait. Pause the music for a second here. What the fuck did I do wrong? No gamer. Do you have any idea what I did wrong to piss off Claude that game? Do you have any idea? Hold on. 10,000 hours. Hahaha, sure. Reported noob? But you all fucking died. What do you, what do you mean? Not a clue? Ah, I see. Skill-based matchmaking. I see, gotcha. Well, GG's, I guess. Yeah, also P100 and none of my Claude. They're always, like, the saltiest gamers will always be the Anons. They cannot take responsibility for being bad at the game. It's the classic way of doing it, man. Alright, let's see. So who else do we have to try here? It's Nurse, right? See this one. Hey, yo, Sinclair, 23 months, dude.
IND4 Chains the Giga Chin is banned again. Not for how he plays, but simply for having played.
See, I'm convinced at this point that survivors hate the idea of a killer being in the lobby. Like, that genuinely pisses them off, you know? What did I do wrong? Why is it, like, I play Dredge so rarely, but every time I play Dredge, like, do you guys remember that one Steve, when he brought us to Haddonfield with a Stiptic, DS Unbreakable, and he was mad at how we were playing? Actually insane. Okay, ready up, that's why you got reported. Oh, clearly, my bad for playing killer, I guess. Do people not realize that, like, in order for the game to function, you do need a killer in the lobby? Right? Like, it seems like it should be really obvious, but, like, the game is a 4v1. I don't know, man. I think grinds my gears and seeing that red mark. Yeah, exactly. Right? As far as I'm concerned, DVD2 should have 4 marks there, vertically, and no horizontal one. Just survivor gameplay. Imagine it, man. You can crank all the gens, you can hit all the skill checks. That sounds like a great time. Gameplay? Yes, indeed. I wasn't paying attention to the build, so it could be boosted. Rather just do dens. I mean, it's entirely possible the DVD2 is just gens. It sounds like that might be a little bit more their kind of speed. I actually wanted to play against the Perkless, Adamless, Trapless Trapper, I guess, with 12 hours in the game. I would imagine. Like, dude, I am convinced that 100 years from now, like, scientists will be, like, examining the inner machinations of a survivor's brain. Like, that it's just, it's incomprehensible what is going on in there. New almond, cool. That skin looks pretty. Wait, she got like a basket on her head? Is that like a basket of flowers? That's so cool. Oh shit, wait, that hand is massive. Oh god, okay. Wasn't expecting to see that here. Wait, what? Wait. Also, they've made the fatigue, like, looking down thing faster, I think, but they haven't reduced the fatigue timer. That felt different. And Scroll, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. The gifted tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. Yeah, they've definitely made that a lot quicker. I like that. It feels a lot smoother. Interesting. Yeah, the fatigue, like what's the right word there? The silhouettes, the vignettes, I guess, is like a little bit longer. But the animation of looking down is faster. It was a little bit less jarring. Admittedly, that was forgiving, but okay. Was that in the patch notes? Good play, man. Good job. Interesting. Yeah, apparently that hit. I didn't think that was going to hit in a million years, but apparently it did. Huge. Looks so much better. She feels a lot smoother. Despite not really being a buff, it's just like an animation change. It does feel nice, though. Yeah, that, like, left hand? I can't tell. I presume it's supposed to look like that. But, like, that is kind of massive. Mr. Omen, Demi. Welcome in. Interesting. Maybe there have been some Blight changes then. We should try a Blight game after this. Just to see what's happening. That was presumably the new Roller Perk. Didn't double back at all. Crazy gameplay. Oh, floods. You're fucked, dude. It does seem like the servers are like a little bit jittery today. About desync or something. I wonder why. I was a little fan of Onni. I do enjoy. I do enjoy Onni. I didn't when his flick was like initially nerfed, but I think is it today that they fixed it? Possibly. I see. You have 1 million hits. It is today. Yes. So as of today, I'm gonna enjoy playing him a lot more. Play. So yeah, 50-50 there. Big screams. So shoulder the burden on the Cheryl. Insane dead hard. Play. Yeah, Nurse does feel kind of interesting. I like it. No, no, no. And vaulting, I mean, I was still recharging. If you're recharging, it is entirely fair and respectable to vault, okay? Cheryl. I mean, if she wants to give up, we can just slug her on the floor. That's entirely reasonable. Nurse villain arc? I mean, I don't dislike playing Nurse. She's not my kind of character, though, personally. Like, very rarely do I get a hit on Nurse and think like, oh, that was insane, you know? Most of the time it's like, yeah, well, that's kind of, that's expected, is Nurse. This isn't Blight. You are correct there. Welcome in. Next game, I'm going to try Blight, because apparently, despite the fact that no one has told me what has changed, apparently there are changes. The game has been, I mean, pretty chill. Not super crazy DCs, although Cheryl has given up here, as per usual. Hey, I've been playing the game since 2019. After the update, I received a ban for 10 years for exploiting bugs. I have no idea what bugs I've contacted support, so there's a chance of getting the ban off. If you have not been doing anything malicious, and if you've not installed like any hack software or anything, also no more here. You shouldn't have anything to worry about. Supports are usually very, very good and very quick at getting back to you. So just, yeah, keep an eye on that, man.
It's me again, back at it again. Today I bring smiles and love. Chat Lilith, I
Oh,
hope you
Oracle.
all have great and wonderful days and good DBD games. I got pretty toxic serves yesterday, but it's okay. Just
Really?
for fun. You guys are all cool, light blue heart.
Oracle, you truly are the sweetest of all. Thank you for the 5 million bits, and I hope you have an even greater day. Thank you. On here. No, you've not done anything that gives you hope. Yeah, then you shouldn't have anything to worry about. Behavior have a pretty robust way of looking through your account history. So if there's nothing wrong with it, they should be unbanning pretty soon. And our body with a gifted sub to Rose. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. You guys are way too kind. Thank you, dude. Yes, indeed. I can't tell if she thinks that I'm friendly. I'm not friendly. I am a terrible person. And you will sit on the floor for 4 minutes. Liz, where is the final survivor? Actually, I might just hook here. Try and get some pods, maybe. The hand? Yeah, this is the new skin. The left hand has like a sleeve. Wait, I see the gamer. Survivor spotted. Yep, cheers. Insane gameplay. Nuts. That's, yeah, dude, she is really quiet, isn't she? Is she bugged? Hold on. Wait. You, my friend, are coming with me. I was playing as Dwight last night. I was indeed. Wait, hold on. Wait, don't tell me you were playing as Michael on Borgo. Hold on. Was that you? Yeah, I feel like someone crashed into the moaning noise. Yeah, hold on, I want to see here. Can we go for chase? She is making, dude, she is quiet though. Like real quiet. That's crazy. That probably makes her the quietest character in the game, right? Even Ace has like slightly louder grunts than that, I think. That's wild. Anyway, GG's. And chase music, you don't hear it at all. Yeah, exactly. That was complete silence, and I could barely hear it. Damn. If that's not bugged, she's gonna be hellish to find. I completely agree. Omen, you're a legend, sir. No, you are a legend. GG's, gamers. Have a great night. Well played, GG's. It's like a pay to win. Yeah, I mean, in the same way that, like, Ace and Ada are, I guess. Alright, so let's try Blight then, because apparently, again, I feel like I'm being gaslit here. Apparently they've changed things. So they changed the lighting. Hold on. Wait, why does he look different? Is it more reflective? Is it darker? It's like, hold on. It's like, jacket. Looks way darker. Okay, Discord for me. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second. Is it the blood? Is it the reflectiveness? Because something looks different there, man. It looks way more like hyper-realistic for sure. Yeah, lighting on the cloth material looks way more realistic. I could not agree more, man. That definitely looks different. And it looks really cool. Have they changed the skin as well? Maybe? It's hard to say. It doesn't look like it's applying to all of it, though. Because that looks the same as before, I think. I think that one looks the same? Question mark? I'm not sure. Interesting. It changed the shaders, really? You are the best Blight in the world. Yo, thank you, Maya. You are too kind. Thank you. Let me check Discord real quick. Apparently, we have a fresh, brand new meme. Wait, what is this? Read by Daylight is the name of this image. Let's see. Greed is hurting the economy. Barbecue? I don't see the problem here, man. I think this is fine. Also, by the way, someone remind me, I've got to go and check on my brown add-ons again. Speaking of the economy. I think this is fine, personally. I mean, it's a fair critique. I am actually so sad. Yeah, let's see. Rushing feels same. Also, blue speed, by the way, worth mentioning. That feels the same. I'm not feeling a difference here. I feel like we've been gaslit once more. He does feel smooth, though. I'm not sure if that's just me going insane and thinking there's a change when there's not. Why speed blue? Because they've changed the rarity of things. They've changed the aesthetic rarity. I think green is now blue, yellow is now green. A couple like other cosmetic ones. It does feel smooth to play though. Is there something that's changed here? Hold on, let me try and deduce what's happening. That feels normal. Think. FPS? I'm still playing at 120, unless something's changed here. I really cannot tell you why, but he feels like smoother to play. You hug tech? Nah, no way. I mean, besides like a feel thing, he seems the same. He does feel smooth, and I don't know if they've just done something to the game or to Blight or to what, but like he feels... That just feels quick. Which is good. There is one thing that may have changed, and I can't quite tell. It's going to require some testing. Like, to a very small degree, it might seem like the look angle is being updated faster. It's going to take some more testing. Maybe not. Let's try double speed after this for proper reference. Because this is providing more look angle. A good thing. Yeah, I mean, if that is what's changed, so that bug's still in the game, sadly. If that is what's changed, it's gonna be a bit of a... It's gonna be a bit weird to get used to. I don't mind it, but it's hard to tell if it has changed in the first place. Faster flicks? Meaning faster, I guess, updates to, like, to turn rates. Sure. Yeah, low pro's still in the game. Sadly. Nice. Okay, Pokos is alive and well. Mindset. Oh, I don't know, but like, is that just a feel thing? I feel like it might not even be a look angle change. I think the game just feels really smooth for some reason, and I can't tell why, but it feels clean. Like, really? So what have they changed? Can someone tell me? This is gonna bug me, man. Something feels really clean. It feels a lot better or smoother, but why though? What have they changed? So curious. Sibo? I really don't think it is, no. Like, something just feels Almost like the animations have like a sort of a buffer or something. Even like the camera movement. It feels really good. Like hopefully they don't change this, because this feels fantastic. I can't tell what it is.
Of course a DVD player is confused about something feeling clean.
You know, Baldy, if there's one thing I'm jealous of, it's not how significantly lacking you are of hair. It is the fact that you are ungodly quick with those puns, man. That was the best joke I've genuinely heard all year. That was quite good. So, by the way, very important to mention this. So, if you type in !charity, so until I think May 17th or 20th something, I'm sure someone can double check. That's one, yeah. Until May 27th, both of those skins, the day shift and night shift for Arello, 100% of that will be donated to charity. So if anyone does want to get some skins and support a really good cause, now's the time to do it, man. W behavior. Yeah, Cheryl, I was streaming indeed, didn't give up, just mess around with the Swift. I totally get it. No worries. I think like the problem is that like I kind of convinced myself that everyone's given up now because it happens all the time. But Nadal, GG's. Well, all good. It's so strange. I cannot tell you why it feels clean, but it just does. And Yoshan, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I was lurking, but how are the games? How are you finding the new Hattie skin? It looks sick. Stromo, yeah. First game on Blight. I'm actually so sad. Explain? I really can't. Like, things just feel smooth, you know? The camera, the bumping, like, maybe the ping, I guess, between, like, the client side and the server side is being updated faster. Like, that could be a thing. Because that would have an impact on how clean it feels. What ping are we playing? 27 currently. I got eats, of course, Shan. Understandable. If you guys are not following Shan, it's one of our stinky mods. Smells real bad. Highly recommended going to drop a follow. Beacon Patty, dead. It's crazy how you're confused over the game being clean instead of, you know, a bit happy that it feels smooth. See, personally, I think you've misread my feelings on this entirely. I am extremely happy that it's smooth. This feels fantastic. However, I'm, from a technical perspective, just trying to figure out why it feels smooth. I feel like you may have misread my thoughts on this. In fact, reek. Dude, reek is such a good word. Huge. Massive flex. Being optimized? Yeah, totally. I mean, this is fantastic. I'm loving this. It's just like, I'm so curious what has been optimized to make it feel like this. And admittedly, it's a lot more noticeable on Blight than it was on Nurse or Dredge. But I guess that makes sense with him being a killer with like a ton of mechanical inputs. Oh, hold on. Massive. I just changed the refresh rate in my monitor and window settings. No, in fact, I made a whole post about that on Twitter. There he is. Jeff of the Jeff variety. Come on then, buddy. Right, champ. Make your choice. Does he die at the exit gates or inside the exit gates? 1 or 2. Regardless, he does not survive this. Inside. Die. 2. The illusion of choice. Yes, my friend. Go forth. GG's, good sir. It does seem like whatever they've done to the textures hasn't applied to like every texture. Because the head does look a lot different there compared to the body. Jeez. By the way, prove thyself, BNP. Probably for the best. Jeez. No witnesses. Lilith, why are you like this? Because I'm playing the killer role, and it is my God-given duty as the right hand of the entity to kill all survivors. Lighting's different? Yeah, presumably they haven't gone back and changed every texture, which, I mean, would take a long time. It makes sense. Option 1, he dies. Option 2, he doesn't live. Exactly. He is not making it out regardless. Let's try double speed here and see if that feels... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Here you go, man. 11,000 of each. The numbers are back. Okay, cool. Of course, man. Yeah, after this match, we'll try some cool. For sure, for sure. Blue. The blue map offerings are strange. Again, I'm sure in like 6 months' time we'll look back on it and think that yellow and green was very weird, but like for now, green speed being blue speed is very unusual. It's kind of sick, but it's a bit weird. Let's put a barbecue on slot 1 and lethal on slot 4. Is that not mod? No, that is base. I don't have any you know texture packs for skins or perk icons or anything. Hatch offering, by the way. Oh, I don't know, man. Green escape cake. I don't know how to feel about. Yo, Freya. A Momo raid with 45 of the most Chadley gamers I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Welcome in. How is it going? We got Yaksha. Got a Venturesaurus, that's the sickest name. Personally, my favorite dinosaur is the Dinosaurus Rex. Strongest of all. Oh, you're kidding. You're actually shitsing me. Bro. Yo, that's chronic. That's not good. So, Freya, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How are the games? How are you finding the new chapter? I cannot explain why. It feels really smooth, which for a character like Blight is really, really good. Like that just feels smooth. Yeah, textures have definitely been updated. The Nia's clothing looks a lot better. The games, yeah, not too bad. Vibing, chilling. Tried some of the new skins from the Rift, Singularity and the Dredge and whatnot. I feel like, for the sake of shoulder flicking, the smoothness is going to help a lot. Yeah, games were tough today. Really? The chapter's pretty great. How are you finding it? I mean, it's really weird, because the game just feels really smooth, and I cannot tell you why. It's really bugging me. Yeah, besides that, loving it. Yorkie, what are you doing, my friend? What is that? In a drill? Wait, no, never mind. It is a drill. Also, Nier, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to tunnel you. I just couldn't see where the other one went. It counted immediately. Demo, you are actually the strongest and have the biggest chin of all. Thank you, Lara. I will eat that. For breakfast without any milk. Huge. Sent to Batten 3 times tonight. Yeah, it's the Littlethorn curse, man. Happens. Also, scratch marks. Oh, still here. Okay. That's lightweight. Was a brief moment in history where Hag was played? Yes. Yes, like several years ago. Oh, basement. Damn. Other if I saw a video of someone with a huge chin, actually, let me let me send it to you. Sure, go for it. Oh, the large chin community over here. Wait, how did you get speed there? That felt really wrong. How did you get like so much speed? Why didn't that grab? I have many questions here, Nia Carlson. I don't like it. I don't like it. Champion Light. It could be champion. Could be drum surgery, maybe. Cheating. Who knows? Champion fixated. I guess we'll do some research for the build afterwards. Could be. Ow! Huge swing. Nice and predictable. Bro's getting confusion stacks like crazy. I'm actually going insane over here, man. Legit. By the way, if you guys are not following Freya, sorry, I was so locked into the Badam and every weird thing happening here. Wonderful streamer, great vibes over there. Cracked at the video game. Highly worth your time. And if any of you guys are new, welcome in. I am Lilith. I am that one 10,000 hour P100 #1 Blight Rush worldwide dude. Play this character a hell of a lot. So if you want big flicks, this is the place to be. The window. She's fast as fuck. Wait, huh? What? Wait, hold. No, what? Dude, wait, what? Nah. Wait, what? That's cheats? Like, that feels like 115. Just shit. Oh, yeah, clearly I'm just bad. Also, no scratch marks. And she just... I think there's a hacker, actually. Hold on. Maybe? No? It feels unreasonably fast. Wait. But your scratch marks are dog. Sure cheating? Like, the distance that she made to that pallets? Babysitter? If it's if that is a perk, then I am terrified, dude. That's wild. Skiller shoot 10,000 hour killer main doesn't know survivors run at 115. Oh, my bad, of course. Yeah, I forgot the numbers. Whoops. This is ridiculous. It's like hope speed, minimum, but gates unpowered. Exactly, right? Like, she made so much distance to that pallet. I'm willing to be wrong here. I'm willing to say that that was definitely just a perk, but like... yeah, that's wild fast. And consider we're playing as Blight. If you were playing Trapper here, God forbid, like Slinger or something, you would be so fucked. The 115. Wait, Babysitter's a 15% increase? What? Wait, no way. Just keep in mind, actually makes it so you could never catch them. Because killers have bigger hitboxes, so as long as you're looping something tight enough, a killer could never actually catch you. Unless you're playing as the Blight, which you should be, because he is the best. Maybe. Babysitter's 15%? I should have scratched Mirror Myers and Chase for like 30. Wait, so can someone explain to me what it does exactly now? How long? That's insane. room. What the? Can I commission to get a ghoul / Kaneki pixel art, please? As in, like, something similar to the dude on screen? Yeah, I'll be down for that. Yeah, send me a message on Discord. Sorry, gamer. I'm babysitting no scratch marks. I guess we'll see. The only concern I've got right now is that, like, Lara and Nia are both anonymous mode, which we all know is kind of a bit of a giveaway that they are cheating. So I'm willing to think that this could be a perk. I'm staying a little bit skeptical on this one. Camping pallets? No. Only 10%? I mean, to be fair, 110 versus 100 is still like a pretty significant difference there. Let's go back through the middle. It's either going to be over here or inside mainboarding. Here it is. Wait, wasn't there a hatch spawn? Hold on, am I boosted? There was indeed a hatch spawn. Now you can tell which survivor brought it, by the way. And yo, Ollie, thank you for the raid gamers. I'm not sure why the alert's not playing. Hold on, we may have broken the alerts. I'm blaming Freya. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. How's it going? How are the games today, big man? Hello, hello. Freya, this is entirely on you. Right, Lilith, right. I've had enough of these accusations. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, by the way. When it comes to, like, the look angle thing, it feels about the same. I think it just felt different because I was running Eerie Tag. But it does feel real smooth. Condemn. As the car park time. Hey, buddy, wait, we have an RC storm, so we need to, oh, of course, dude, take care, Ollie. Send me a message to make sure everything's okay. Thank you again for the raid. I will keep your community nice and entertained with only the sickest Blight gameplay on Twitch. But yeah, please, I hope that both of you, stay safe over there, man. Horrible gates. I mean, horrible for her, not for me. I'm chilling. Like that, dude? Like that look angle switch? Feels so... Okay, prepare for the fact that I'm going to be saying the word smooth and clean a lot today. For the next, like, 6 hours, I'm going to be saying those words a lot. But it is smooth, and it does feel clean. Which is great because, like, similar to what I was saying yesterday, you know, the feel of, like, the mobility is kind of my favorite part of Blight. Didn't even attempt it. How was it every time I go against the Blight? It's you. I'm not good enough to play against you. I don't think you're giving yourself the credit. I think you are correct. Looks easier? Probably. Yeah, I guess so. ENP, Lara Croft. What do we have? Some Unbreakable, some Hope, some... Okay, hold on, let's see then. Am I missing something? Or are they not running any of the perks that they need? As we have... In Champion of Light, okay, that kind of makes sense. The Lara, though. Is there anything here that could have made that Lara as fast as she was? Also, P100 Anonymous mode. Not seeing Babysitter. Not seeing anything that would have influenced her specifically. I think that was hacks. Unless I'm missing something. Sprint Burst? That was not Sprint Burst. That was like 110 to 115. That was nowhere close to Sprint Burst. Babysitter, right? Here's the problem, though, is that, like, with the subtle increase to, like, speed and haste in general, someone could be, you're gonna end up, like, gaslighting yourself into thinking that someone's cheating when they're not, or that someone is not cheating when they are, you know? There's perks, duty of care. Hold on, where's... I'm gonna take a protection here while healthy. All other survivors within 12 meters gain 25% haste for 6 seconds. Was she... was there a protection hit there? Did that happen? I don't remember someone taking a protection hit. I seem to remember I was just chasing the Lara around the car, and then she like kind of sped off towards the pallet, right? If someone wants to clip it, go back in the VOD. The idea? Well, I mean, there's... Okay. As far as I'm concerned, there is no harm in reporting them if they are not cheating, correct? You say potentially speed hacking on both of them. If it turns out that they're not when they look through the log files, then I guess everything's fine. I don't know. I mean, P100 like anonymous mode is not exactly the most reassuring thing. Like, hold on. Everybody click on the donation link. Hold on. Let me see. Isn't that one? It seems to work for me, man. It should be bringing you up to this page, as far as I can tell. This one here, right? Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know and wants to support a great charity, if you buy either of these skins in game, all proceeds do, 100% do go to charity, which is sick. Oh, that's really weird. Secret reports never hurts. Exactly, right? As far as I'm concerned, if they're not cheating, Davey can look at it and be like, yep, there is no problem here. Check the last chat. Yo, thank you. And let me go back in the vault. I'm so curious here. Yo, Pumpkin, wait, hold on. I was gonna find. I was about to combine the word Happy Tuesday and also hello there, and it was gonna become like a hello. I'm not even sure what word that was gonna combine into. But hello, Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing fantastic, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, Tutti. Yes. As far as I'm concerned, is not Queen's English. Oh, Happy Tuesday. Yeah, something like that. Cool. Oh yeah, hold on. No, you are correct. Go build. Let's just see. Let's check the VOD real quick. I'm curious. Okay, no, my brain is melting, as it always is. Let's see. Where was that one scene? Because Lara's here. It was a little bit earlier, wasn't it? Is that cheese? Here. Okay, hold on. So, this is what happened. Standard hook on Arella, then chilling for a little bit. There is then an unhook, and we go straight for, let's see, straight for Lara. No protection hits, no anything, right? Chase her around the car. She is kind of shocked. It's worth mentioning, she is looping this really loose as well. Like, she is not playing this optimally, right? If you look at these corners she's taking, that there, like, she is far away. So given the fact that I'm, like, literally touching the object while I'm looping it, I was gaining no distance at all. Then from here, she manages to make it to the pallet. I don't know, man. Right? Yeah, either desync or there's some hacks. And the problem is, when they're running add-on mode, it's way easier to presume that there's some kind of hack involved, right? That looks like cheating to me. And again, the problem is that, like, for someone like me that has like a lot of hours in this game, it's easier for us to like identify these things and say that looks weird, right? If you're like less experienced, you could just presume that you're bad, right? You could presume the survivor's playing well, or like you don't know the stats of these things and the feeling of these things to know what to justify, and so it's much easier to get away with those subtle cheats. That's the problem. Let's see, where is this? Hold on, where is the build? Then, okay, so Blood Favor, Undying, Pentimento, Devour. Cool. The Blood Favor, Pentimentos, Undying, and Devour. Officially, it's worth mentioning today is not open build day, but I did promise to play the Ghoul. Also, I'm kind of curious to see how these nerfs feel. Kind of wifey. You know what? I respect it. I don't disagree. I think, hold on, that doesn't work with the charity one. It's the donations tab in the Discord channel description. Oh, no way. Thank you, Baldy. Can you tag me in Discord? I want to double check that. I'm not sure why that wouldn't be working, but thank you. Streamlabs one. Gosh, yeah, I'll see if that's broken or something. Thank you, man. Aside, it could be Streamlabs being down for the time being or something, but I can double check. What's working now? I was going to say, because you donated earlier, didn't you? Mechanic is dead. By the way, is it really that bad? Because when I read the stats and the number changes, it didn't sound great. Let's see. Oh, have they changed the distance you can grab something? Because that feels shorter than it was before. Sure. Can we start haste survivors now? Yeah, the thing is, you're always going to be questioning it, man. You see like 1 or 2 perks in the post game that you're like thinking maybe that might justify it. It could be getting away with subtle hacks every time. Have they done anything to the slide? Is that the same? Hard to say. Same, gotcha. I guess today is the official Lord of Foam gaslight yourself stream. You're thinking that everything has changed. The Jane Cheetah? Yeah, totally. Still seem pretty fast. It works. Both taking hits for each other. I respect it. Although I should be able to get between them. Unless it's an LT wall. In which case I still don't really know the ideal, optimal way of playing them as Ghoul, to be honest. Cool. Yeah, Sinclair, if nothing's changed since the PTB, the flick should feel super immediate. David. CJ time? Wrong side for CJ. Very altruistic team, I respect it. Good job. Oh, she's got MFT or something, doesn't she? Oh, of course you do. Don't worry, man, I can wait 10 seconds. They used to call me 10-second Jimmy. Alright, sweet. Clean. Oh, absolutely. There's no way they'd be that ballsy with a pickup without it. Sure, yeah, pretty sure, I think. Maybe. Questionably. Nice. I believe so. I think that was the name. Marathon? No. That was 10 seconds for my world record 4 slug as Blight. I don't know what you guys are thinking about. 2 stacks. I'll take it, man. Dying is down, sadly. Does mean the Pentimento is looking good. Play. Is that enough? Oh! Oh, it is enough because she didn't move, therefore she dies by default. Classic. Oh, nope, game. There we go. Cheers. Oh, thank you. Incredibly kind of you, Laura. Poor Laura, man. She has been through so much in the Tomb Raider games, and now she's got to deal with this shit. Well, here, it's the same as Wesker. I think a lot of people just, yeah, kind of forget that, like, If the killer vaults and you are standing too close, it does injure you and can put you into the dying state. It's the only way to down someone with the M2, officially speaking. Yeah, same as Wester's had for years. Nothing crazy. It just means you can't, like, stand next to the ghoul when he's vaulting, you know? Huge gameplay. Yo, Baldy!
Baldy has a tiny memory.
True. Also, I don't think they get the beamer save here, do they? MF, yep, fucked it up, man. Classic. Baldy, you don't need to donate anything, man. It is good to know that it's not broken, though. You have 3 stacked of hour. How they may be reconsidering their actions. 4 stacked of hour, even better. Oh, shit. Edison, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't worry, no judgments around these parts. See, like, that feels normal. That just feels like good pathing. Testing the works. Well, thank you, Baldy. You are, as always, too kind. And handsome and bald. Birkin is golden colored, which feels weird now. Yeah, they changed legendary to gold, didn't they? I quite like it. I think it's cool. Just in case they weren't struggling enough. With Cranks and Pentamentos, which also got nerfed, I'm pretty sure, right? Kinda? You know, to be honest, like, the whole, like, 2 token reduction after a pallet break feels, like, kind of bad, but this seems fine. In no way does this feel dead to me in any way. I think this is still easily one of the best killers in the game. I just even begin to describe it. Do you think? I really don't think this feels that bad, actually. Like, yes, you know, the whole 2 token reduction could be a bit extreme that could be reverted to 1. But, like, this feels entirely fine to me. I'm actually insane. Pensy. Oh, Pensy. 1 totem equals the 20% healing and gen speed after that. Each totem decreases it by 3%. Which would be, what? Like, maximum of, what, 18, I think? Plus the 20, so what, like 38% if I'm not mistaken? Which seems fine. I mean, it's not nearly as insane that it is currently, but it's also pretty bastard right now. It was. Hello, gamer. Kind of overkilled. Maybe. Might take some testing. But again, current, like, or I guess past Pensy is still pretty brutal. Jeez.
Hello,
Now
test
you're
test. Burr
man.
patapime. Bombardillo crocodillo.
That's the one.
It works. This message was presented by Duffren.
What a legend. Thank you, dude. Something is banned, nice, Tokyo Ghoul. What does that mean? Average streamer playing with something when I'm trying to be goofy with a new perk. Bro, why is everyone so mad today? What? Sorry, I want to play a character in a video game. My bad. I'm clearly the scum of the earth. Whoops. There is some serious salt around today, man. If anyone's looking for some, you know, reasonably priced seasoning, this is the place to get it. Salt. I love sodium. W's in chat for Baldy. Have a wonderful night, man. Take care, as always, and we shall see you again soon. How dare you have fun? Not in my video game. Okay, hold on. Maybe this might be me thing. Why does behavior keep adding? A hex can be seen within X meters on totems, and yes, Pentamentals got nerfed. 20% plus 3 per relit totem. But remember, survivors can see relit totems 16 meters. Yeah, I don't think you need to have the claws that they can see it as well. It should be fine on its own. Or in one day. I mean, we did buy the first 70 in fairness. Like you're kind of guilty. I guess it's sweaty and we're mad that it got censored. What was I doing? I don't feel like we tunneled there. I don't feel like we camped or slugged. Or like, what did I do wrong? I think they're just mad because bad. Clearly a skill issue. Round 2, let's do it, man. That's a strong looking team, goddamn. Can I confirm breaking a panel reduces 2 tokens on Kaneki now? As far as I can tell, yes, I believe so. Even still, to be honest, like, although it might be a bit overkill, the character still seems fine. They're still strong enough, right? Like, I had no problem winning there. A killer in my lobby? Yep. Cancel, man. Disconnect immediately. This is too much work for me. Mondo. Nice. And Yochishu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Hello, Young Jin. Thankfully, these are not the same gamers that were speed hacking last time, which is nice. Yo, Chishu, welcome in, dude. Perfect. Yo, panic vaults. Works every time. Played the game, dude. Yes, and clearly playing the game is a problem. Dude, the only explanation is that survivors are just mad that a killer is in the lobby. Would have been killed. Would have been cool. Is that an M1? It should be. Yeah. And he knew it was an M1. I've got a feeling this team is going to be unusually strong. Oh, no, whoa, through the pallets? Actually insane. It should be safe over here, I believe. Yeah, nice. Yo, W's and chance. Umatsumi, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and the spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Got a whole lot of shit for someone in for someone in M1 range. That one seems like a pretty good bump location. I should have bumped more. I don't know why I swung there, but it would have been cool. Nice, dude. Fake. And a hook shot's 11 months, almost a full year. What a Chad, thank you. That is brutally close. Maybe resilience. Oh, hey. Oh. So I've said bump again. No, survivors, you can bump into them on the hook. That was a wall I bumped into there. To a basement. Looking on main, that's pretty chill. No concerns here. Blight feels really smooth. I don't know. It's really cool, and I can't tell why, and it's kind of annoying, but he does feel really smooth. They've done something. The rift is kind of mid. I love the rift. I think it's cool. Like, is it my favorite compared to like the Castlevania one, for example? Probably no. I think it's sick. Oh, by the way, as well, for anyone that hasn't seen, if my understanding is correct here, so what they've done is they've removed like the super high like blood point levels, and they've replaced 101 with just like an infinite tier. So presumably, every time that you would typically level up, you're just gaining more points indefinitely. The near live? Or maybe. Same vaults. Did I finish the rift? Yep. Yep, I grinded it, man. Basement part 2. I'm new here. The basement audio of the plane was so funny, almost choked on my taco. Is it a good taco, though? Is it worth it? Was it delicious? I'm glad you like it, man. Welcome in. Is she death hook? I don't know. Maybe. Should I be hooking here? Can't tell. The taco basement? Sounds good. She's not? Excellent. Cool. On the hook you go. Okay, that's a gamer who's not playing the tile. Hold on. In a very roundabout, strange kind of way. You've counted me. The wool. Yeah. Sorry, man. I don't respect nothing. Especially not pallets. Good play, good play. I thought I could, like, maybe clip back of his hitbox there, but not quite. Perfect. Chishu, I'm so sorry if I missed any messages, man. I hope you had a great time. I hope the games were swell. Looks sick. I agree, Freya. I think it's so cool. Singularity one's awesome. Yeah, I mean, so far, they've changed, like, cloth textures. They look really smooth, and also the game just feels really smooth. I can't tell why. Like, no. People were talking about changes earlier, and I don't think there was anything. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna try something here. If we land this, you guys have got to lose your collective minds. Wait, no. David. No, don't run that way. You gotta play the pallet, dude, like a normal survivor, trying not to die. Bro, play the pallet. Never mind. Next time. Coming from? Dude, every single chapter, someone comes in saying, oh, Lilith, have you seen the play nerfs? Have you seen the 4.4? And it's like, I feel like I'm being gaslit here. 19. Oh, there's a little bounce on the syringe there. That was cool. What they've done, but it's working. It is, and I hope they never change it. I hope it never breaks, which I know is wishful thinking. Good play. Nice job, man. Hag nerfs? I think I did, actually. Yeah, which is hysterical. It's so funny, man. Hag, like, 1% play rate. Nerf. Blight, nothing. It's so good. Alright, I think we have time for one singular more basement. Basements. Ooh, healing. Wait, do we think we can get the clip on these guys? Let's swing here so I can recharge. They still have a pallet here. At least one of them is guaranteed to be running Windows. They know it's still up. They know they can work with this. David, play the time, bro. Play the time. Trying to farm for TikTok clips. Oh, bro. Alright, never mind. I was gonna try it. I promise you I was gonna try. And yo, Ghastly? The rate of 15 giga chat gamers. Hold on, I've got the overlay. Walkman Raiders. Right, what I was gonna do here, okay, as a demonstration, is I was gonna like have them vault it. You one like sideways bump the edge, one here, one through the center, and you like shoulder flick into the pallet. That was the plan. So a hatch offering? No. Hello, hello, Ghastly. How's it going, my friend? How are the matches? If any of you are new here, oh shit, there she is. I am Lilith. I am that one super ultra stinky P100 10,000 hour blight man. Advertise is live. Yo, nobody. I do read you for chance, but it's a little bit delayed, and so it's sometimes hard to get to. Oh man, no dead hard. I mean, I kind of want to do the Mori is the problem. Right, hold on. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Let's take out a shack. We'll do a nice 1v1. If she can survive more than 15 seconds, then we'll give her the hatch. She is injured, so it's only one hit. Which side would you like, my friend? No, 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 knee up, no, 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 knee up, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, 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 over here, over here. Oh, bless her. She has no idea what we're doing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here. I think you die a slow and painful death. GG's. In fairness, we tried, and there was a survival condition there. Yeah, doing well. The matches were funsies. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. What are you finding the new survivor, the new perks? Jeez. Also, hi. Hope you are well. GG's gamer. Doesn't know about the Shack 1v1. This is an absolute travesty. Near panic. E-A-N-I-K. Absolutely. If there was proximity chat, there are very few things that I never want to come to the game, but one of them is proximity chat. It would be a nightmare. That hard? Oh, it was beautiful, stunning. It was the greatest, almost tripping over move I've ever seen. Back at GG's, you are cracked as always. Dead hard, we did. Yeah, we saw the dead hard. They won Sonic game, and it's me. I know. I'm so sorry. I know. It's the way, like, the amount of people that come into stream, they're like, yeah, like, by the way, I haven't played the game in 6 months, and the first game back is you. It's like, oh. I'm sorry, man. Cool. 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 Green, by the way. Why don't you use Lightborn as the third perk? You only have 2 perks. Because to me, like, running Lightborn kind of, it takes away a lot of the interaction of the game, you know? Like, trying to play around survivors that are going for beamer saves, trying to, like, you know, avoid that kind of stuff is fun to me. When you're running Lightborn, survivors will just say, oh, well, I can't go for the interesting play, therefore I'll just crank gens, and it kind of becomes boring, in my opinion, at least. Midwich. Again, dude, I cannot explain it, but everything just feels really smooth, and I can't tell why. Great. Hold on, big flex. Oh, come on! An inch further. That would have connected. This is truly the worst. Back downstairs, probably throwing God pallet. Wait. Survivor. A pretty decent pressure. Upstairs. Break that. But she's kind of deadlocked into that room, unless she wants to leave, in which case she dies as well. Missions balance landing, which she does not have, therefore she's dead. I'll take it. And hopefully she's not giving up here. Keep an eye on her book states. Okay, not taking attempts yet, which is nice. Nemi is currently bugged in the menu. Its tentacle is just stiff straight line in the hand, and it's awesome. Remind me to check off the game. I'm curious now. Sounds great. How is Nemesis always bugged? Body flash on save. It was so clean. I didn't expect you to be there. Well, the most terrifying of all gamers. Good play. Nice. I mean, I should have bumped again, but I didn't. You guys ready for the hug tech? You ready? And then big 180 flick. Crazy, right? Please do not clip that and send it to the devs. They'll be real mad at me. Someone's in chemistry room here. Good play. Nice. Clean. Jump. I think it's John. Do not send it to John behavior. We'll get banned again. Fix an issue with a glitches Vault Sword add-on to not increase the pallet break time to 4 seconds. It's a P100 Vecna to 3.2 seconds since just like after release. So just arbitrarily changing shit as a bug fix. So it was supposed to be 3.2 and now it's 4? Is that on the PTB? Hello, gamer. Okay, so I guess to jump down probably with balance there. Seems like some distance. Oh! What the fuck? Teleporting, I guess. Sure. I don't even feel like that was necessarily on me. I'm from the Freya raid. Well, board, welcome in. I see the problem here is that one of my mods is also graciously bald, and I think you guys might have to battle out to use on top. I'm on Survivor now? Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense, right? If you're going to release like a Survivor-only paragraph, like, the queue times are going to go up in the same way that the Ghoul was, you know, long killer times. That's got some nice progress. Cool. Is that the same guy again? One can't quite tell. Maybe. Aha! I knew you'd flare there, man. You are a little bit too predictable. Get the gen for 500 subs. I'll kick one singular gen just for you. Play. Okay, this one here. I think Mabiela may have just been scammed. Never mind. What? One up here, maybe? Okay, so who's Death Hook at this point? One survivor should be Death Hook, since we have 5 hooks so far. Can't tell. Is it you? I could like get the damage generator milestone with a surge pain only. Well, that's fine. I don't need them. That is ballsy. I respect it. Goddamn. Strong. What's the spell I ever thrown? It was nuts. Nice. Does Survivor like also feel noticeably smoother as well? Or is it just a killer side thing? Because admittedly I didn't really notice on Dredge. No, this felt pretty smooth. She loves her corner attacks. Well played. What do they do to Mr. Larry? I think Mr. Larry's a little bit bugged right now. His teleports or his biopods take a little bit too long to spawn. Besides that, it feels fine. Gamer on the left side. See, I don't think you're Death Hook either. And they also gave him a dope as fuck skin. Agreed. So have map offerings been tweaked in this update? Not from what I can tell. If they have. The rarities changed, but besides that, I don't think so. You are also not Death Hook. God fucking damn it, dude. I think we might lose this because we have A-hooks. This is getting real close. At least we know there are 2 survivors over here that both know about this gen. As long as we can find them and kill them quickly, we should be okay. Maybe. On there. Gen, the one bottom right I haven't been able to check in a long time. Might be close. One gamer. Turn Shan, welcome back. Not sure if you saw it, but after the Nostromo match that you raided into, we went straight to bad in preschool. It couldn't have gone any more perfectly if we tried. Your Death Hook. Well, this pallet was thrown here, so by the time we get to her, there really shouldn't be anything to stop us from killing her. That gen is closed, by the way. Perfect. Didn't? Yeah, it was brutal. Where are the other ones? There's one side that's not Death Hook. I'm pretty sure it's Adam. I think we've only hooked him once so far. So right now we've got to try and get barbecue on Arella or on Claude. Was that not the same like death sound as Tori? Very similar, maybe. That is the one guy that I don't want to chase right now. God damn it. Fuck. I suppose you don't enjoy the twins. I feel like the perfect balance between high macro strategy and doing Mimi speedy stuff. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of Mimi speedy stuff. To me, the thing that I love about Blight is like the mechanical intricacy of him. And mostly the camera stuff. I think that's the difference. It's why I quite like Billy and Onni, but not so much characters like twins, you know? At block, it's wild, dude. Although thankfully we have Midwich. Now, Parasites, enjoy the luck. Yeah, shame. Still nothing. Do we think they'll actually get the unhook in time? I may have heard some breathing over there. It's huge. So if they're on comms, they'll know to jump in for the unhook like right now. Instead of run towards the other door. Which should be fine, I think. Unless she opens the door and then goes to the unhook, in which case we're possibly fucked. Which they do. Hold on, 4-second recharge. I think we can get this. Nah, not quite, sadly. Not quite. It was a worthy attempt. Smart play. Unless he sticks around? Is that because he's a nerd? Or does he have a med kit? He's healing! Wait, hold up. He's the one that isn't Death Hook. Won't do anything here. Or he was just trying to gain some more blood points. Probably wouldn't want to risk it. Unless, hold on, there's something really dumb I could try here, but it all depends on what Adam's going to do. Just leave, of course. I was going to say, if he wanted to come back inside, if I was to drop her, then maybe he'd try and take a protection hit. Could have been a 3k. BG's. Wrong team. Let's see, double med kits, 2 adepts in there. Yeah, Adam and Claw were juicing. Jobs. Let's see, makes a lot of sense. Twins are the Coca-Cola speed of Blight, Billy and Onni's complex Scotch cocktail. Exactly, exactly. I mean, I don't mind playing twins, they're fine. But to me, it's not even remotely as comparable as something like Blight. Mind. These queues are fast, by the way. If anyone's looking to play... Oh yeah, hold on, reminder for Nemesis. Apparently, Nemesis is bugged in the lobby, and it's really funny. Let's see. Are the tentacles like a straight line? Oh, Nemi. Show us, buddy. He's waiting. Yeah, which makes sense, though, right? Wait, hold on. It doesn't look like a straight line to me. That looks pretty normal, right? Unless it's a separate animation. The campfire menu? Oh! That one? That looks normal also. It might just be on your side. I think we got scams. If you can grab me a clip from your side, I'd be curious to see it. Yes, again, I think this is entirely fair to blame on Freya, I think. Yosogo, welcome in. As in you want to get like DBD in general? It's fun. There is a lot to learn though, just keep in mind. Right. Graphics update? Yeah, the cloth textures look really clean. Annoyingly, it's not been applied to everything. You'll see that the headpiece looks the same as it used to. But the default skin does look nice. Show you. Here? Like, that looks clean, dude. I'm not sure if they've changed the skin as well. It feels like they may have done. Something's changed. Survivor team, 4 medkits. 1 I'm Bencher Ace. 2 anonymous mode. Questionable. If there were 2 changes that I could revert, what changes would they be? In general? Oh, that's tough. If I was selfish, I'd say the Trickster change in what, 4.8 I think? 4.7? No, 4.6 maybe. Where they made Blight's POV taller and removed the J-Flag. To me, that was really fun, but I know a lot of people didn't like it. Again, selfishly, maybe the change where they nerfed or modified Iridescent Blight Tag, because that was really stupid and also really fun. Second meme, excellent. I'll pull it up off the game. Thank you, man. Blue Crow, it's gonna take a long time to get used to, man. Like, more than just the aesthetic of it, it's like trying to lose the muscle memory of telling people what add-ons to run by running green and yellow speed, you know? Like, saying blue and green just feels really weird. Larry's cool. Big fan. Hello, gamer. So 1, 2, there was a third one on the right as well. Wallsy. I haven't noticed that the old event offerings are visceral rarity. Yes. I guess visceral is more universal now than just the cosmetics. That was smart, dude. Good job. I guess like the S-Flick was kind of telegraphed because he knew that I was aiming to the right anyway. gotta be really careful. The one risk of Larry's is there are many showers around. It's a Blight main. Take away my skill. I've got to make sure I'm being... Oh, don't crawl in the shower. Oh, risky, man. Gonna lose my my tech. Why is it blue now? I think just to make it more universal with other games, I believe. I think, like, you know, green, blue, purple is quite normal. Well, I don't know. I presume so. That one there had progress. Main also has progress. And the Clawed. Yes, exactly. The skill comes from the stink. You shower, you will never be a good Blight. Big Volts. You can make that. Color change? It feels really weird, Shan. I'm sure within like 6 months, it's going to feel normal again. Just like the UI change and everything else. Good patience, well played. Yeah, imagine, dude. Blue Blighted Crow. We're on blue speed now. That is a brutal window. I'd rather not. Weird though, because green, blue, purple is it's the thing way more than yellow, blue, purple. Really? I mean, I could be wrong. That's kind of why I presumed, but I'm sure there is a good reason for changing it. But oh, pre-throw? No pre-throw. Hold the W, man. Ballsy. Like, can I do the world's dumbest mind game here? Probably not. Nope. Well, he did hold forward. I could have just committed to that, and it would have worked. Damn. I guess worth mentioning, the Felix here is not really paying attention. It seems like he's panicking a lot. And make him a little bit more unpredictable, but same time, should make him relatively easy to catch, as long as we can keep forward. Is it true? Window. W. Doorway. Oh, not quite. Double window there. That's pretty strong, actually. We'll play it. There's no doorway in here either. Surprising. Free throw. Okay, tournament player. Well, let's go. The honest question, do I think that nerfs can even make Blight weaker, or the nature of him makes him strong like Nurse? There are things you can do to make him weaker. I don't know if there's really much you can do to make him weak as such without like completely changing the character. Just naturally in the fact that he is so fast, the mobility is like a pretty core component to being good. Presumably Ace is running live, I guess. So Felix's death hook here. Might be worth committing to that one if we can find him with barbecue. 4.4. See, it really depends at that point, like what we're considering a nerf to be. Like a nerf to the highest skill ceiling, I don't think would change anything. I mean, how often are we playing M1 around any tile ever, period? It doesn't happen. So presuming the rush speed is still 9.2, we would feel the same. If we're talking nerfing to the overall, like, you know, kill percentage, yes. Blight would be significantly harder to play there, especially for more beginner players. And so at that point, it would make him worse overall statistically. But not at the high level. So I guess the question is, like, is that a good nerf? Making a character less accessible, still just as strong at the high level, is that the right perspective to go down? It's hard to say. Okay, so Jake and Ace in here. Is there another gen that's close though? Oh, the whole team's here. Huge. Doesn't play the library. That's good for me. Cheers, buddy. And if I hook him back here, would that be 42 meters? Probably. It is on one of them, which means the other one's probably on the gen. Time being, I think we can ignore. Actually, yes. Everything I'm doing is possible on controller. It's just going to be very difficult, just as it is on mouse and keyboard. Handsome tattoo man, mystically you are always and forever too kind to me. Welcome and happy Tuesday. Let's see, I'd imagine they're probably transferring over here, right? Probably. Yeah, the J and the Z flex every single day. That was peak Blight. The 4.7.1 Z flick was pretty insane. I agree. Though I'm not sure if it's a controversial take. I actually think that how Blight feels now is probably one of the best periods that he's ever felt. Everything works properly. You know, the collision isn't slippery 99.9% of the time. And even in the rare times that it is, it's normally beneficial, right? Like these benches being slippery is normally really good. A rubber, yes. It feels a bit better. There is still a bit of stuttering. Dead hard. Oh. Yeah. We might see the Claude in the gen. Which implies that she's probably going for an unhook over here, which she is. Really? Really? Oh, really, good sir? You're gonna stand in the way? Are you gonna complain that I'm tunneling? Crazy style. Alright, well, big spin. On the hook you go. Dead. Oh, there's Claude. Perfect. Curve that corner. Oh. No! Oh, what? Dude, that's so convenient. That couldn't have been any worse. Fuck. GG's. Quadruple medkits with one single anti-hem, double unbreakable, some sprint burst, some left behind, prove thyself, overzealous, babysitter, 15% haste. Crazy. Was the anti-hem survived for this long? I don't know, man. Anti-hem's wild. Post the tentacle of external stiffness in killer discussion. Yeah, let me have a look real quick. We have another meme from our tut here. Let's see. We said, oh, killer discussion. Hold on. Okay, admittedly, it didn't look like that on my screen, but that is quite good. It's on like a staff or something. Like it. I guess that shows you the entire model though, right? It's kind of sick. I dig it, man. Alright, let's have a look at this meme real quick. So, one blighted crow. I am actually so sad. This is the worst day of my life. Let's see. Alright, let's see. So, before 8.7, Bloody Party streamers. We're having a good time with vibing. I'm liking this. Is it going to turn blue? Yeah. Yeah, it does feel a bit weird, admittedly. You know, again, within like 6 months, it'd be fine. But like, the audio? Wait, what was the audio? I'll bring up after the match. I still have 1640 somehow, and you played over 40 matches this weekend. We did have 100 at one point. Do you guys remember when I had actually beaten Biella in, like, Crows versus monthly gifted subs? Wasn't that a wonderful time? Yo, look at those spawns. Holy shit. Actually, on the other side of the map, that's a regular hit, dude. Come on. Come on. Standard hits. Does she have window at the front? Does. You. I actually like the blue, to be honest. It feels wrong, but it's the universal colors of rarity now. You know, again, within 6 months, I'm sure it'll be the same with UI thing. Like, if you go back and look at old UI, it feels weird now. Despite the fact that at the time we didn't like it, you know? Yeah, dude, she is quiet, man. Am I going to be streaming in 4 hours? Possibly. Possibly. I can't tell if that was sprint burst. I feel like it may have been, hence why she was walking. That survivor's given up on first hook. Classic move. Even Arella is not safe. Close. I didn't think she'd be on that side. Come on, play. And she actually gives up on first hook. Really. Edge. Well, I guess this game's and a DC on Young Jin. Yeah, this game's kind of fucked. Understandable. Deflect too hard. Well, just like, you know, do better and not dying, right? Like, keep in mind, every single time that someone complains about this kill or that or blah, 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 like, you could just, you know, not skill issue and not die, you know? Like, personally, when I play Survivor, I just commit to not dying, and I very rarely have any problems. How can a killer be too strong if I just don't get injured, you know? Should probably break that. Oh, fuck. And I'm on tip for a moment. Just don't die, right? Pretty simple. 3 words. Even 2 if you wanted to make it don't die, right? Reddit ups to play the match. See, again though, Freya, right? You're missing the #1 points. Survivors in this game in 2025, right? Survivors do not like it when killers load into their lobbies. Survivors want is a nice, chill, gen completion match, you know? They can hit skill checks and have a wonderful time. Can't have any kind of semblance of challenge in this game, you know? Jeez. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. It was meant to be. As a sign from above, Mr. John Behavior looked at me and said, "Nice job, Lilith." Fuck those survivors. Nice. Draw, yeah, draw, of course. No, the survivors did not lose that. No, of course not. Jeez. Actually crazy. Survivors on the way to complain on forums. Yep. Every time. Blight's my least favorite killer to go against, but I can see what you mean when you say just have to survive, just needs to learn somehow. Well, I think, like, I mean, everyone's gonna have a preference as to what they do and don't like playing against. Hold on, this message is brought to you by Twice
Apparently,
Crispy.
they aren't called hot dogs anymore. It's now called a glizzy and it's illegal to eat them. Well, I'll have you know I just ate 2 extra large glizzies.
Okay, question here though. When we're talking extra large glizzies, right? Are we talking, like, the length of the glizzy? Or is it like an oversized, like, super wide glizzy? We need details here. You perma-bam? Yeah, so to mention the point there, Sonic, regarding, like, you know, everyone has their preferences to killers they do and don't like playing against. I feel like a lot of it comes down to just, like, inexperience and needing to learn some more counterplay, right? And I know that's, you know, people are going to be listening to me saying this, saying, like, yeah, Blight mate, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I don't know, a lot of, like, the really high-hour survivors that I know love playing against Blights. Whenever I see them make tier lists, Blight is always, like, S tier. And I feel like it's because Blight is a killer that, unlike many other killers in the game, is pure mechanical counterplay on both sides, right? The Blight sees you doing something, so they have to make ideas and plans of how to get to you or stop you from doing something. The Survivor has the same ability of counting rushes and thinking, okay, what is the Blight going to do here? How can I be in a position that is going to make me safe to play around this tile or building, right? When can I go for the window when it's a good time to, like, make distance? And of course, it's also worth mentioning, okay, I know this might come as a shock, the average Blight that you go against is not me, okay, right? The gameplay you're seeing is like 5,000 hours of just this character, right? I think a lot of people see the gameplay and they're like, oh, Blight is broken because of Lilith's gameplay. Like, this isn't really fair to judge with, you know? How you joined the session so fast? The queues just seem really fast right now, man. I don't know. Presumably because of the new Survivor. That's the best loop. I agree. But maybe I'm just biased. I think he's cool. You know, clearly in that position, what he could have done is just not vaulted. Oh, what? An angle from where? Huh? Oh, your kit, bro, inches. He's an LT wall. All right. Watch this, bad boy. Ready? Tap, 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 tap. Dead. That situation, you should close your eyes. Exactly. Yep, it's my bad. Where was the game that went for the beamer save, though? They've got to be in the middle somewhere, right? Surely. Or they went for the save on the hook as well. Looks like a Rella. I think, have they got a beamer? No, medkit. It was another one. You are the beamer saver. By the way, I've run out of green speed. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, best blindfolded? No, but like, you would be shocked at how little I actually look at the screen. Depends on the tile, depends on the survivor. The reason why I'm able to read so much of chat is because I don't look at the screen very often. But when you see a tile like Shack or like a short or jungle gym, there are very limited ways the survivors can play that. If I've been able to like profile the kind of movement that they're probably going to make, I don't need to look at them doing it, you know? But kind of. Every game. All the time. Possibly over here? Question mark? Oh. You would have got that hit if you had dead bird. True. Not the dead bird. Yeah, sadly, we only have dead rodent currently, which is green. That's a bit weird. How are you? They're playing really aggressively, and they're playing really passively. Wait, I saw a head. I didn't see a head. Oh, no, they're hiding. Wait, nah. Gamer. So deploy my tactical UAV. See, pallet for him. Whoop, shit. Oh. Wait, what is going, dude? Mind games are next level stuff. My brain cannot compute what's happening. Only a purple circle. True, if we had purple circle, we'd be winning this. And hello Lilith, hello Sainty. Welcome to the daily Blight main appreciation committee meeting. What? You had Spring Burst? Fair enough. It sounds ain't that bad. Compared to Core, I already know. The edge tiles are kind of uninteresting just because personally, I'm not a fan of double pallets. They're just kind of boring to play. But it's not a bad map. It's fine. That's not an angle. Up. Basements. Playing more dead zones? Yeah, which makes sense because, like, where there are pallets are quite dense, you know? Oh, bro! I can't. I genuinely cannot predict her mind games. She does the most unusual things. It's insane. I need her on my tournament team. It holds W to the other pallet. And doesn't throw the pallet. And then still doesn't throw the pallet. Right. Okay, I'm understanding. Makes sense. I almost thought like you bumped into her instead of the wall. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I can confirm survivors do not have collision outside of hooks. It's just that like they're very slippery and they kind of push you into the nearby walls. Is not on hook. Still no one here. I feel like we haven't Centauri the entire game. Is it possible that she's in the basement? Yeah, stupid hook, I agree. Fuck that hook. Oh, never mind, found her. You know, she probably was in the basement, given the fact that we found her in shack. I got a job interview tomorrow. You know what? Also, hold on, basement. Very important. If I miss that, you guys get real mad at me. Literally, best luck, man. You've got this. We're gonna smash it as always. Keep me posted. Toma. Good day, my friends. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. If I did this, I did that. Oh, and then you hold W, because why would you not? Of course. And you die. See, again, it's these kind of things that you can learn and kind of adapt to when playing against killers like Blight or, you know, Ghoul. That, like, that decision to leave the tile there was the mistake. Given the fact that, like, the next pallet was just too far away, that was just a misplay. As we say, it's basement time and then basement all over the place. All day, every day. 6 hours a day. Right by. And I roommate good to you as always, dude. What a giga chan. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Wait, question. Okay, like, tell me that you honestly can tell no difference, right? I completely understand. Can you guys see any difference in, like, the smoothness of how this feels or looks? You know, especially when it comes to, like, shoulder bumping and just, like, I don't know, finessing our way through objects. Like, does it look different? Or is it purely a feel thing? Not via stream, really. Does this look the same as normal? Okay, now, I mean, Blight is a range killer. It's like a combination of a Huntress. FPS and Twitch is too low. I see, gotcha, okay. Fair enough. That was a misplay. I forgot that the wall was really thin. Nice. Nice. Despite having an infinite number of canes. Yeah, Huntress has to reload like every time she launches, what, 7 of them? Like, it's infinite. Pulls it out of his butt. Dead. No hatch offering. Which clearly means the hatch is always going to spawn over here. It might be within that tile. Am I correct here? The BLT wall. It's gotta be on this side for sure. There it is. There your son with a 7 streak. What's a chat? Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the content. I don't know, just like the movement and the shoulder bumping, like the way we're like curving around objects, does that not just like look super clean? Am I going insane? No, this is like the smoothest that Blight has ever felt. If anyone has the chance to play Blight tonight, please let me know, because I'm so curious. By a country mile, this is easily the best that he's ever felt. James Wesker, really? No kidding. Ow, did you fuck that up? Ran away from the double pallets. Right, gotcha. Jeez. Sim being smoother gonna make me better. Yes, smooth, better. It feels very, very clean. Jeez. How do I dictate the hatch spawn? So what I do is I go into it with confidence. I tell the game exactly where the hatch is going to spawn, and then behavior panics. They're like, oh, okay, calm down, we'll give you the hatch. You know? It's part of that monthly DVD Pro Max subscription. Oh. I could be curious. I'll attempt Blight after eating. Yeah, let me know, man. I'd be super, super curious. Wait, a scale of to shave my legs to the next day. How smooth is Blight now? We're talking, we're talking like smooth, like butter smooth. It's kind of weird feeling, honestly, like in the best possible way. Again, I'm not sure if that's something you can actually like see on stream. Shave? Yeah, exactly. Like wax smooth. Oh no! Oh, I missed it almost. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get used to the blue. I'm not looking for blue is the problem. There we go. Ivory Mori. My eyes are just not designed to look for blue is the problem. It's it's really weird. I'm glad to see Blight is a lot smoother. He deserves to have good movement. Agreed. I mean, it wasn't that it was bad before. It feels really, really good. And yo, Huntress Main, welcome in. See, green escape cake. Weird. Hey man, I hope you're doing fine. I just recently returned to DBD after almost 3-year break. What have they done to my sweet baby Blight? Oh god, what was Blight 3 years ago was 2022? Trying to think. So yeah, so early 2021 was when they increased the POV. It was May of 2021 where they modified the J flick to become a Z flick. Then it was 5.0 Nemesis, which was the anniversary, that it became, it kind of modified the collision again. It's hilarious again, cool. The hug tech is no longer in the game, the moon rush is not in the game, but the collision is a lot more consistent. So it is overall a W change. This is the most consistent and the most smooth that Blight has ever felt. I apologize, that is going to become today's word of the day. Besides that, nothing. I mean, there was an add-on pass. So, you know, speed now kind of makes it half as fast as it used to, which is still fine, it's still fast, but... Bored. Have they done something to skin? Her skin seems a lot more reflective. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can show you guys up close when there's like some lighting. Skin looks like it's got like a sheen to it that it didn't have before. You see that on her back? Am I going completely insane? There are something like tiny changes. So small that I'm questioning whether or not anything's actually changed. Skins are updated. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. No. So the skin is different and it's textured more like skin. Aha! Gotcha. Yeah, the skin just does look smooth. Yeah. Got a fair point there, man. One in the corner, yeah. Yeah, all on that side. Flex light more accurately. Yeah, which is sick. Big fan. I wonder how much of a performance it will take. If anyone's playing this on the Switch, please let me know. Gonna get like 4 FPS. A good day. Very well. Went in. My arch enemy. That's a long wall, man. Damn. And a window at the end. And another window. Strong RNG. Oh, interesting. You don't make that. Sorry, big man. You die here. Chicken settings remind me, should you have enhanced point precision for mouse on or off? I don't know if I've modified that one. I feel like you probably should. Depends on the mouse software, though. Right into the basement. By the way, don't worry, man. I'm not forgetting this time. So we're back towards the middle here. Long. So Larry's worth for Blight than Gideon. Larry's is significantly harder to play. It's a lot less forgiving. I think this is one of the best maps to play in the game, personally. Or I also quite like Gideon. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. Smooth play, man. Not bad. Great pathing there. W's. Yep, gotta break that. Play. DC didn't survive a game yesterday on Glenvale. Oh, Dead Dog, yeah. Yeah, it was really random. Just playing Dead Dog, and then boom. Entire game crashed. But GG's, my friend. And you know. It's Blue Crow, thank you, bro. It's kind of sick, right? Okay, hold on. Someone clip it. I'm not gonna lie. That was absolute Larry's perfection play, dude. That was clean. Let's fucking go. I mean, I feel like we get some pretty clean plays on Larry's most of the time, but that was perfect. Smooth? It was smooth, man. It was clean. Break. Love Larry's tonight, dude. I love Larry's every night. I could play a 6-hour stream on Larry's and be so happy. 10-hour stream, 24 hours of only Larry's. Yes, please. I'll take your entire stock. Big vaults. So surprisingly, I'm not seeing too much Dead Hard tonight. Strange. Is there a killer that's very good on the hospital map, or all killers struggle because of the windows? I mean, Blight's really good. I feel like most killers can play Larry's decently well. There are ones that are going to struggle, though. Huntress, Singularity aren't great here. Just there's someone on this side. I guess they are invisible. Damn. There's no survivor on it. That's fine. We can go long here. No! The backwards bump. Right, it might feel smooth. Doesn't save you from the backwards bump. But how's it going? This is great, man. Like, not exaggerating. This is the best that I think Blight has ever felt. And again, it's annoying, so I can't tell you why. It's backwards bump. Do you want the short answer or the long one? Short answer is that sometimes you can collide with something that you're touching when you start a rush. Cause you to instantly collide with it. It's kind of rough. Okay, that's a window. That's not a door. This is a doorway. Look at it. Made of steel. Crafted in 1904. Ooh. That's not good. So close. Criminal. Meg. I feel like we haven't really had chases with Meg today. Also, there was something like really minor I want to check here. So I may have just realized something that's making this feel really smooth. Perfect. That still really went downhill in 1905. It really did. Yep, up until 1904. It was a wonderful time. The industry was banging. We survive it? Yes. Hold on. Okay, I promise I'm not being toxic here. I just want to test something. Let's see. Never mind. Okay. It felt like for a second they'd done something to auto-aim to either turn it off or make it less significant than it was before. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not being toxic. I'm testing, okay? Technical details here. That's command. Oh, it's so good. I can't remember who came up with it. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. It's just stuck. Oh, come on, we convert that. Oh, no, there was a mech in the way. Oh, what? Scams. And presumably Quentin's on the door, right? I would like to wager to guess. That's risky, though. Taking a run straight to the door. I don't like that. 2 injured. Other door is on the right side. Fung's still here. And we have the whole team. Oh, I thought she vaulted. And she didn't. Fuck. Play, though. On the door. Wait, unless there is. One here. Okay, Quentin's still nearby. Oh, wait. I don't know what happened. I swung. And it just went through for enough. So I guess Meg was on that door. Should I try the world's dumbest mind game? Hold on. Damn. You vaulted the window. One move I'd never expect. So who's... Oh, wait, no, the rules there, Perk. Oh, we played this one too fairly. Yes, theoretically, we could try and get someone to, like, take a hit. Might be about the best we can do here. Fung was playing kind of altruistically, so she might come back in for the Quentin. Might be the game plan here. Let's see. It's you. Someone's mad. They're trying to get my attention. That's honestly fine. Deal with it. I'll play. Alright, push her away from the door. Keep in mind, Meg's also injured. I think we can 4K this. Yeah, card's right. I think we can do this. I'm not gonna lie though, like, dude, credit to her. Fung has played this so well. Scroll, much love, dude. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Oh, perfect. You gotta be very, very quick here and very specific. Do we think the other door's also been 99'd or opened? I guess we could play goalkeeper. Really depends. One down. We think Quentin. Quentin! Let's go, 4K! Yep, altruism is the greatest killer in the game. It should go Blight, Nurse, and altruism. GG's. Just gotta find them. Oh, by the way, oh yeah, of course. The survivors didn't lose here. No, of course not. Sweet. Chores with still to this day the greatest emotes I've ever seen. Except for Blight Spin, of course. There's one. You know, fun is crawling. At least we got the Morian time. I think we should be able to just about. Be very close though. Huge. Let's see, was it opened? Oh, it was opened. That's risky, dude. That's brutal. Jeez. Nice. Omen, yikes. What does that mean? What do you mean? Squire. Feels like a fitting name right now. Anti-hem, by the way, on the Claude. We had double medkit on the Meg and the Fung. Once him running the new duty of care. Didn't expect to see you. Always expect the unexpected. But keep him on the toes. Jeez, dude. Well played. A free draw? Yeah, I don't see any world where that should really count as a draw, right? Like, clearly they all died. But sure, I guess. The abandoned draw shit is so survivor biased. It's crazy how much coding they do. I don't know, like, is it, like, what is being drawn though? Not blood points. Is it MMR? Like, because if it's not MMR, then what is it? What exactly does the draw mean? Come on, Crow's got to keep spending. Holy shit, we are earning blood points so fast. Oh god. Oh no. Means MMR stays unchanged. Not gain or lose MMR. Yeah, but wait, are we sure it's no change in MMR, I suppose? Doesn't have to do with the win or draw. Yeah, exactly. So if it's got nothing to do with MMR, then what exactly is a draw in this scenario? Because you're not earning any more or less blood points, like you would have just died anyway, right? Unless you manage to like wiggle off or get a beamer save, but at that point everyone's in the dying state, it's not going to happen, right? Why does MMR? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure behavior said that it's not though. I'm pretty sure they confirmed that it's not MMR. And if it's not, then what is it? What is a draw? A psychological thing to make people not slug? Yeah, but if anything, the problem I have with it is that like the sound effects of a survivor DCing is one of the greatest sounds in the game. I love it. So to me, it's more of an incentive. It's the only one guaranteed way of getting that sound effect to play. Hey Bess, hello my friend. The hand cam is dead. As of right now, I'm gonna try and fix it, but yeah, it's kill. Pips do matter for survivors. If they ban them before hooked, they get gold survival. Oh, really? So it does change the outcome of... Did that affect blood points in any way? Nope. Nice. On map, yeah, we got Cold Tower. This is the tournament match. A $5 Roblox gift card is on the line. Getting a lot of claws today. I'd love to see him. Roshan, no worries, take your time. All good. Hey, that that is not an abandon. That is a good old-fashioned genuine DC. Classic. There you go. That's crazy. Are you still watching them? Or can I try and explain why? There is reason behind it, I promise. Damn, so close. It's so far. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And see Wheeler. Oh, wait, is this time for dumb mind games? There's always time for dumb mind games. Wait, unless she leaves? Nancy. Close. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But yeah, 1 minute ad break, and when you talk about the PEP outcome. So let me quickly explain the concept behind the higher time for ads, right? So Twitch has 2 ways of doing ads. I mean, most platforms do, right? There are things called mid-rolls, and there are things called pre-rolls. Now, I don't know about you guys, one of the easiest ways, so that's a sprint burst, I guess. One of the easiest ways for me to not bother watching something is if I click on it and then immediately get an ad, right? Like, at that point, you don't know whether you even want to watch the content. You haven't seen it yet, so is it worth justifying watching anything, right? Most people are going to click off. Yeah, pre-rolls suck. Clicking off, exactly, right? But you don't know if it's worth sticking around for the stream anymore. And so, if you play a certain amount of ads as mid-rolls, and it removes the pre-roll, meaning that people can come to the stream, they can decide whether or not they enjoy it, which clearly the Nancy isn't, and then they can stick around, right? Or not, you know, it's their choice. At least they're given, like, you know, an opportunity to watch the stream without being hit with an immediate ad. And sadly, there's no other way around it. It's either slightly longer mid-rolls or pre-rolls. And to me, pre-rolls are just pretty gross. Watch the stream for the ads, don't even see the Blight gameplay. Soft, well, that's because you're a Chad, I guess. He's both bots. So. I finished the game of Blight and the movement feels way smoother and it threw me off, but I understand what you mean now. Yeah, right? Again, I can't explain why. It just feels smooth, dude. Yo. I always go into people's chats after the match. Is over talk and the pre-rolls always turn me away. Dude, every time. Absolutely. Because again, like, even if it was like, you know, a stream that you actually want to hang out in, you don't know that yet, you know? And so if you click on a stream and it's like, hey, you've got to watch like 1.5 minutes of ads to watch it, like, you're just going to click away, you know? So again, it's kind of like the lesser of two evils, right? Like, to me, I would rather watch more mid-rolls than get pre-rolls, you know? They both kind of suck, but this is the better outcome in my opinion. Alright, pre-rolls may be a turbo boy, but instead of benefiting streamers, it just goes to the corp. Well, no, that also does. Like, having Twitch Turbo does also support streamers. Like, if you're someone watching with Turbo, then streamers do get a cut of it. Either way, it works. Actually insane. I'm not sure what would inspire you to do that, Claude. Sure. No, yeah, for sure. And it's like, really, there isn't any way of watching a stream that isn't supporting the stream, which is the cool part of it, right? If you're watching the stream and you watch the ads, then it supports the streamer. If you're subscribed, obviously it supports the streamer. What's your pathing? Hold on. Actually cracked. Iron Wall, by the way. Yeah. All of it supports the stream. Yeah, I pay for Turbo because I was paying nearly 100 subs each month, which couldn't justify anymore. Yeah, which totally makes sense, right? It's cool because, like, even there, again, there's no way of watching someone that is not supporting them in some way. Nice. Oh. What's the plan here? Arella. Good to meet you. My name is the Blight. Welcome to DVD. Yo! W's! So a plus 1 million ore, if you can tell where that sound bite's from. Only the most turbo of chances understand that one. Remake, thank you so much, man. Actually absurd. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, spam the W's, and enjoy the spiciest Blight gameplay in the known universe. So you see, I did make a bit of a blunder here. I didn't announce the location of the hatch, therefore it didn't spawn underneath me. Now it's actually random. Yo, wait, nah. Jackie. We're not starting a hype train on a Tuesday, man. That is against the rules and will surely implode. W's in chat for Jackie. Emotes, ad reviewing. Thank you so much, big man. This Mori goes out to you, my friend. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, Nancy with a Mac offering, and of course she was on the DC. That makes sense. Blue flashlights. GG. I think maybe just be. Probably the best usage of the perk that I've ever seen by Claude. Oh, like using it for the hatch? Agreed. Agreed. By the way, is that new? Showing me the matchmaking bonus at the bottom. I feel like that's new, isn't it? There's a lot of like little changes in this update. What have I not clicked on here? Is it that one? Is that what I haven't done at all? Cool. That's not new. You just need to just do not play Survivor, James. Well, my bad. Okay, I play the killer role in the classic asymmetrical horror game, Dead by Daylight. Okay, where are the ants? Then I realized I'm sub through Twitch Prime. You're a dummy. Well, Thug, that's because you got the massive chin that gets in the way of seeing the screen, you know? I understand. By the way, Chance, okay, real quick, 30 seconds. What build do you want to see? Do you want to see Jump Scare? Do you want to see Drift King? You want to see Eerie Tag? Willing to play any of them. Yo, invite. Yes, maybe that is correct there. As a consultant, they give us some cells every time. Slow. I'm not playing slow Blight, man. Scream Blight. Can do that. Can I get it in time though? Dressing, Chorophobia. Nice. Nice. I feel like you got Blight 100 before there was even an option for it. It's true. I've been playing Blight since before the alpha of DVD. I'm playing him since 2015. Hence why we have so much practice. Game? Yeah. I mean, plus we can always cycle out and play the other killers that have new skins and everything. Play an Onni game. It's more cool for those changes. We can play some more Singularity and Nurse. Dilky, please. Please do not. Please do not, big man. W. Dilky with 100 million bits. Starting the hype train. That wall's a little bit closer, actually. Optimal. I feel like window swings have gotten a little bit better here. What do we get for survivors? Could have swung there. On the bump, and we guarantee it. Level 5, yeah, actually a level 5 hype train. You guys are obscene. I'm not sure if my heart will survive. Perfect. On the day of my Dulce's Gen Rush. No less. There's one. That was such a clean conversion. I'm not gonna lie. We are hitting some cool shit today, man. That was clean. I forget that was tight to. Yeah, it was like threading the needle through the middle there. Clean. Right, this bad boy right here. Oh, okay, that was not clean. We'll ignore that one. Whoops. Where are you? Yeah. Styling. You gotta always style, man. You know, the one objective for me is that I want every single match and every chase to feel like a montage, you know? No regular Blight gameplay at these parts. Only spice. And your gremlin, 5 months.
Less than 3.
I think that's more than 3. I could be wrong here. My math is not great. Live? Big screams. Nice. Showing off, man. I mean, it's the level 5 hype train. You gotta do some spicy shit here, dude. Just the way it works. Like, threading the needle like that, the shoulder bump, feels so sick. Question is, can we convert this one? At the very least, we can push him outside and break the door, which is good. I mean, modern though. Classic Ace Visconti move. Okay, there are a couple ways we can play this, depending on whether she leaves, but she does not. Okay, how spicy do we make this? Hold on. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, that is officially the Lifsecable. It's like a little box you get stuck on. Great. I guess main building's a bit of a threat here. That would have been so clean. I was really hoping she'd pay attention to it. In fact, she did not. Yo, Dr. Pep with the 5 million bits. What chant? Imagine if she was paying attention, like that would have connected. Jeez. I guess she vaulted with like quick and quiets, or she slow vaulted or something. That was so. If I didn't turn the red stain there. And yo, W rooming, what the fuck? Oh, off the record, step tick, head hard, no one knows. Sure. That one there is officially, from this point forward, it's going to be called the Rooming Flick. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes after viewing. You are way too kind and handsome and cool. Thank you, dude. I'm dead. Be a good position to be in here. Main building concerns me a bit. And clean. I thought the panel was here, to be honest. I must now rest. Of course, Mal, take care, man. Oh. Step tick, hold on. We can rush for 7 seconds. That's not a concern of mine. Yep. Nice step tick, L. Boozington. 6107. I feel like level 6 is a nice square number. Seems like a good one to end on. It was main they got. Nice. Cheers, buddy. Alright, keep in mind, Arella is still injured. We want to try and ideally find her first. And yo, what is going on? On a Tuesday, no less. Jackie D. The biggest Jackie Chin. That wasn't even supposed to be a pun, but it kind of ended up being a pun. I have ever seen. Thank you, man. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. You guys know the drill. Thank you so much, man. W's in champ. Yo, wait, anonymous? Still to this day is the one sound effect that I never changed. Well, whoever you are, Chad, anonymous user, that flick is for you. That is officially the Anon flick. Don't go towards the door, please. What a legend. Also, I think you may have broken the alerts. Dude, she is so quiet. Oh my god. Tunnel training? I think we might be tunnel training. Might indeed. Camping the inside. Smart play. Oh, shit, unbreakable. Ooh, okay, hold up. Look, Dimitrio, thank you so much. W's in chat for Demi. Do the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, unless he's actually fucking insane and has resilience. There is enough time to get the door. Oh, no way. R2. Yep. Wait, unless she's not on the door. No, she is. Does she get it, though? Does she get it? She does. She does. Does she leave so I can get the Mori? A bags? Gotta be at least one bag. On bags. No? Oh, you're waiting there so he can use his unbreakable. Oh, I see. There he is. Yep, of course. Classic maneuver. All right, this one is dedicated to everyone that got involved in the hype train, man. Thank you, guys. And you're with you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Come in, gamers. Gee. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Look at those builds. Holy shit. And the map offering of their choice. Quadruple. Bingo. Unbreakable. Yes, times 3. Shoulder the burden. Times 2. Off the record. Iron Will. 3 medkits. A styptic. And an anti-hem. And they still only got one person out because of a perk. That's crazy, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Already said it. That is wild. GG's, gamers. But it's Emmy again. Thanks so much for the gift sub. You're way too kind. Thank you, dude. Let's see. Hold on. Where is Arithia? The one and only. Right, some good thanks. Gotta pick up my doors. Oh, of course. Yeah, don't let me keep you. Thank you. You have the raid. I will take good care of your viewers. They are. I'm hoping they're prepared for some insane Blight gameplay. Do some drifting here. So this is feeling smooth regardless. Odds with some jagged, some barbecue lethal.
Lilith, I've come across a weird bug. Only
Really?
on Nemesis Franklin's does not work. Neither did the exposed on Devour. Trusting more on hit perks now, but Nemi seems all sort of bugged.
Really? Only Nemesis Franklin's does not work, neither did the exposed on Devour. As in, like, his punches? Like, all of them are special attacks. Can you get me any clips? Drifting? Yeah, drifting, it's gotta feel clean, right? Surely. And again, Rumig, Jackie, Demi, you are all way too kind. And Anonymous, whoever you are out there, you are handsome and cool. And also Skull Knights, of course.
Love all yours spicy gameplays.
Thank you, man. If you thought those were spicy, hopefully if the map isn't shit, I can show you some crazy... Oh, wait! Perfect! This is the one. This is the map that we got the original Drift King clips on. Massive. Meow. Yo, gamers, don't mind me. Just getting through. Did you jump in a locker? You did jump in a locker. I knew it. Hey, throwing pallets, okay. And a beamer. We got some toxic survivors here, man. Slug and bleed. Yeah, the level 7 hype train. Absurd. With the emotes. What's the dumbest way to play this one? Could I drift from here? Maybe. Oh, you. Collateral damage. That's a wall. And a bro with the 40 streak. Actually absurd. Thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. More barbecue. Do we see Dwight here? We do. Okay, dumb strategies. Display. Leave? No, he's still here. He's still here. There's a tree in the way. Does that work? So we're running Compound 33 and Outring. The Outring is increasing our distance per rush. And on top of that, C33 also increases distance. Onto it. As well as turn rate. So it means that we can drift like crazy. Wait. Back in the locker? It's not when you recharge head on already. He did. That's crazy. What are those turns? Add-ons, to be fair. This is like the one rare time that I'm doing a lot. Oh, dude, she's the main character. The fuck? The one rare time that I'm using a lot of Q&E turning. It's because I'm, you know, committing to one angle regardless. Yo. How would you guys feel about a cheeky little bit of the basement? No, yo, wait, hold on. No, wait. Oh, shit, never mind. We got Equin and Daggerbuster in one stream at the same time. And maybe Yellow. That's crazy. The Bleed crew. Dude, he's got to be some kind of tournament champion. Like, his spacebar has got to be on an auto clicker or something. Oh, no, not the bug. The bug. Okay. They're out there? Yeah, the bug's still in the game, sadly. Hoping that one gets patched pretty soon. Oh, not the double vaults. That's not good. Yo, Equin, you are way too kind, man. Dagger, enjoy the emotes. Ooh. Is it possible to drift the entirety of this building? Nah, not quite. I was hoping she would have left. How does she know? Unless it's bugged and the red stain's showing through the wall, maybe. Does she know exactly where to stop there? It's kind of strange. Interesting. By Fairfield, my man. Time is 9. Oh, he didn't press spacebar yet, though. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. He may have turned off the auto clicker. Xbox where? Again, if there's no hole in there, she shouldn't be able to see. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, wait, that one. Understandable. Very cool. Okay, back to the basement again. Unless you have an insane... Yo, that's a crazy angle. Really? Almost worked. I know you're sucky guy. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today. Cannot complain. Vibing. A little bit cooler, thankfully. I feel like we can't really do anything crazy with drifting here. Just play it normally. So is that like a can of Red Bull? A floor? If she had double range, that would have hit. So close. Green speed would have that for sure. Nice. So I wonder if they've done anything to modify the collision on this front part. We discovered recently that you can kind of moonrush on that. Flashlights haunt me in my dreams. Same, man. I have nightmares of them. Dwight standing there with a beamer. Oh, no way. It's still broken. That makes me so unreasonably happy. Let's go. Moonrush time. Woo! I heard someone crying here. Is that Fong upstairs, maybe? August, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure to drink lots of water. I'll see you shortly. Take care, man. Stupid hook. Possible dead heart. Or not. Illegal moonrush. Okay, if it had collision, it wouldn't be moonrushable. That's not my fault. That's so good, dude.
Also 10 months.
Jay, 10 months of Prime. Thank you, dude. That flick is dedicated to you, my friend. And a wonderful night, dude. Thank you. Perfect timing for barbecue. Nice. See, problem here, there are so many things that I would normally do, but these bushes are unforgivingly massive when it comes to bumping into them. I guarantee I couldn't hit a 90 there. Not from that angle. Yep, not a chance. There's no way. Unless, what if I tried going this way? Close, close. I guess we can kind of use the bad hitboxes for our advantage. Hit on something that's not really there. Nope. Nope. Enjoy the reset, but testing Nemi some more seems any exposed status doesn't work on Nemi at all. Including the punches. That is a pretty significant bug. It's not good. Haste, yes, I believe it's still stacking. Which, by the way, there are several perks that have been buffed that are probably worth testing out here, man. Whoa, hold up. Dude, our luck with the hatch today is actually insane. Incredible. Have I ever tried playing with controller? Yes, many times. In fact, there are videos on YouTube of me playing with controller. Whenever I like discover something or find something on Blight, I always practice on both. Make sure it's possible. And spoiler alerts, it always is. Now, these doors would like typically be really safe, but against these add-ons, I don't know, unless you get something like right now. I did invest in DB Pro Max 2025 edition, so that might be it. Dual, what's the name of the PS5 one? DualSense, I think. That one. How close can we get to that door here? If there was no rock in the way, I guess. She on the door. Oh, shit. Fair enough. To be fair, pretty hard to defend. If I was playing Trapper or something, or Slinger, I'd be screwed. Cheers, Blight. GG's, Jake. Sorry, was getting lost in the head. I also get lost in the head. Don't know what that means, but I'm here in consolidation with you, my friend. Oh shit, wrong button. My bad. Basement jump scare. Whoops. DPs, I'm trying, man. Okay, hold on, wait. So who else should we try today? I mean, obviously we're gonna play more Blight, but like we also want to try some more Singularity with the new skin. There's Nurse. There's also, what was the other skin they released? There was another one that I've forgotten. Dredge as well. That one's kind of cool. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I think Nurse is really cool. Singularity is by far the best one in my opinion. Oh, Onni. Yes, hold on. I was going to try Onni. You are correct. That was the one. So yeah, keep in mind, for anyone that's been out of the loop, so Onni has always had like a 180 flick, but it's been kind of like an exploit. You know, it wasn't really doable on controller, for example. So then what they did is they normalized it so you could do it on PC and on controller, but it was really slow and it felt really bad and it kind of nerfed him. And then in this update, if I'm not mistaken, they fixed it again and it feels really, really good. At least it did in the PTB. I tried the build. What, on Nemesis? Lethal Friends, Nemesis, Furtive Chase? On Nemesis or in general? Here in consolidation with you, creepy music. I wasn't... Okay, the problem is, all of my, like, scenes are bound to function keys. So you've got, like, for example, you know, F2 is gameplay, F4 is chill, F3 is intermission, you know, F5, you know, so on, right? The basement one is F9, which is really far away, and the only thing it's close to is the play button for the music. So I tried to click it, I missed it, you guys got a free basement. And yo, Michaela, by the way, if you're still there, GG's, very well played. To me, all the shadows and lighting look different. Yes, they've done something. I believe the skin textures, or the skin shader or something has been updated, as well as cloth. It doesn't seem to have applied to everything yet, but I guess it's getting there. But yes, yeah, the game does look really good right now. Like, for example, if you see a survivor, and there's like a lot of like skin showing on like the shoulders, for example, like you can see like this reflection that wasn't there before. Sweet. Loading into a game with this music finna feel like a main character. I feel like if you play that song before loading in, you will never lose a game ever again. It is impossible. Hopefully we can get a nice early hit. That'd be great. Oh no, shit, it's finesse. Hold on. My games, I'm gonna leave there. I think we can find something a little bit easier. Corner. We are wasting a fair bit of time here. Someone in the middle? Yeah, at least one. And towards us like a chat. Oh, nice. Oh. Dude, I can't hear her at all. She is so quiet. You guys hear that? Nothing. That has got to be the quietest set of sound effects in the entire game. That's she's got to be quieter than Ace, right? Surely. Insanely, yeah, insanely quiet. Agreed. See how this feels. Oh, Oh, that's quick. I like it. I like it. Okay. It's going to take a second to get used to. But goddamn, it's single frame. In fact, it feels quicker than it used to. It's like no turn on it at all. Wait, no one here? Just heard you scream. I'm gonna go for pick up here. Risky. Okay, at least we still have one survivor injured, which is good. Do I think I play Onni on console decently? Me personally, probably not. That's because I'm bad at playing on controller. It's like, you know, the typical... Dude, she loves finessing that window into Lithe. W. Yep, I'm leaving. You can have your perks. Hello? Morella, is everything okay? Don't mean to alarm you, but you are running directly into the killer. I don't think that's what you should be doing. Sound bugs? It doesn't seem like it. I guess they could, like, modify the volume slightly, but she is making sounds. It's just that, like, similar to Ace, the sounds are just not very loud. Yeah, like, here with the lighting, can you see that, like, her arms are, like, shinier than they were before? It looks great, honestly. Like, whatever they've done to the shaders is fantastic looking. Damn. Quadruple blood, I'll take that. Huge. And we should also have power here. Flick the blood. Nice. Smooth. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll take the pain mirrors here. Because they should have main pretty close as well. And blood around main as well. Hold up. This is looking pretty promising. There should be someone in main and these two survivors healing. Ooh, okay. It's very sensitive. Gotta get used to it. Yeah, 10 degrees too much. It's fine. Leave us slug for a second. Down. We can probably get a third here if we're quick enough. Oh, actually, never mind. Ormond can't see the scratch marks. What Perk can you replace Eruption? As in this build? You want to bring Eruption? Worth an attempt. I don't think she'd try it. I mean, she does try it and then loses. That's great. If you want to bring Eruption in this build, yeah, probably Surge. Like, Surge isn't super decently synergizing on Onni anyway, because ideally we should always be downing with M2. It's just that, like, to me, it's not always entirely possible. And hello, Strange. Welcome in. Love that username color, by the way. I don't remember if I said that last time. Yeah, game's been pretty sick. Cannot complain. Argonaut, you're a Surge. Ooh, yeah, alright, muscle memory. Got to get used to it. It's going to take a minute. Oh, shit. Just ran around me. Chad. Cannot complain. Testing out the new changes. And lots of W's I'm seeing so far. Okay, so that is going to be a basement. I'm running the meta build, you know, FAQ, but you don't have eruption. Oh, I see. Wait, light. Is there a crack in the wall? Where's the lighting coming from? Really specific bit of light there. I wonder. Yes, she is hooked in the basement. You guys know it. Oh, she's above me. My bad. Surge of power, exactly. Thank you for hanging around, Data. Appreciate not DCing. Fact checks. Nemesis doesn't work with any perk that makes survivors exposed. Why though? Well, it doesn't even seem that. I think it's any perk that would require a basic attack doesn't seem to, you know, doesn't seem to work. Like try Surge, for example. Does that pop a gen? I think he might be bugged somehow, in that like his power is just M2. Always. Same pre-throw. Bless her. She has kind of run into my leg like 50,000 times here. Again. Okay, break this. I don't know if it's worth downing her with power here. I mean, obviously it would be cooler, but I feel like it'd be more practical to go M1. She's kind of mind game like a god. Hold on. Dude, she is so quiet. Oh my god. She has no, like, grunts. Like, she's just breathing. Holy shit. Well, dude, I guarantee you, if there are any tournaments happening very, very soon, everyone is going to have an Arella in their team. I guarantee you. She loves that finesse. And like before, I'm just going to ignore her. They're being worked on. This may have been a bad use of my power. Unless... yeah, Classic Almond. It's still... The scratch marks are spawning better. Which is a very bright map. It's hard to see. Jesus. Jeez! Okay, even that's too far. Oh, okay. That's good to know. And there your Fox, welcome in. I reckon if I was to play like maybe, you know, 3 to 5 games, I'd probably have the muscle memory down pretty well. It is sensitive. And it's also worth mentioning that I am playing on 6,000 DPI, so for the majority of you, this probably wouldn't be that much of a problem. He's still in the corner. Oh, they are. Hold up. At least I think. I hope. Oh, never mind. Scratch marks do not exist. I think we may have fucked this, honestly, actually. I should have picked up and hooked the Arella. More than 180. That was exactly 180. It does hard cap. You can't go above it. It seems far because it's instant. It's one frame. I guess. Finesse and Lyeth. 1W. Not quite enough, but close. So who's currently not death hook? Is it? I'm pretty sure it's Elisa. She's the one survivor we do not want to be chasing here. The patrol. On the left looks fine. This one has some progress, but they're hiding. We know there were 2 survivors in the corner. So that one is probably also being worked on. Of course it is. There we go. That's a snowball. It's their hope. Improvement massively. I mean, the main thing to remember here is for the first time in DVD history, they've actually made a tech into a feature. Oh, there we go. Nice. Right, like, Onni's 180 flick was clearly never intended. It was always an exploit. And now it's possible on, you know, controller and on keyboard. Which is insane. Interesting, that's 2 of them. Can I keep them over there for enough blood, though, is the problem. Leaving. I might just commit for this one, try and go for an M1. Unless they're both over here. They shouldn't get that. Now, she might be non-exhausted again. Yep. Classic Talita with a finesse life combo. That gives Ada time to go back and grab the pickup. This could be pretty rough, actually. Need more blood. We do not have nearly enough here. Okay, they're up. Let's hold forward here. So no sign of the Ada. There she is. Cool. They're likely on comms here. She's running straight towards the Talita. She's left. So, hold on. Big brain time. Okay, that gives us time to hook the Rella again. No, it doesn't. Possible Calm Spirit. On Ada, maybe. Ton of blood. I guess we either take 2k here or hope for some altruism. Do have power. I'm gonna like intentionally try to make sure that I am not letting the Ada know that I've seen her. In case she does want to run towards her, give her time. It's all about the psychology, trust me. Here we go, nice. Because I don't see Talita. Oh, fuck! What was that? Yeah, I guess Ada's got to have Calm Spirit here then, surely. That's 2. Hold up, hold up. Let me cook, dude. Okay, grab the Ada immediately. We're just going to start crawling. This is risky because we only have 1 hook nearby, but I think it's dead. Grab a Rella. Ooh, wait. Okay. I'm going to try something potentially really ultra turbo stupid. Hold on. It's going to seem really dumb and might result in I mean, honestly, a 2k here. Maybe. No, she leaves. Never mind. What I could have done, like, if I was playing Blight, for example, I could have had her drop, then try to, like, injure both while they're body blocking. That would have been the play, for sure. Jeez. He does feel significantly better. Almost it was that close. These gamers. Also, another adept. Nice. And a pumpkin, welcome back. Apparently, a broken 15 gens. I'll take that. Thank you so much. And hooked 140 survivors. Also Pog. And another one, I guess. Oh, just the stuff. We're making so many blood points from the new quest system. Holy shit. Right, chat, who do you want to see next? Could do some Singularity, could do some Nurse, Dredge, maybe someone with the, you know, with a new skin. Oh my god, what a terrifying sound. Hag for 50 subs, I'll play your Hag game, man. Dredge, Larry? Dredge, okay, 2 votes Dredge. And do. So how far are we from, hold on, I'm already here. How far do we have to go to get the Deep Rift? Dredge, there it is. Blue. It's like bright orange, that's sick. Cool. Okay, not too far away. What do I think about the new Rift? I think the new Rift is pretty sick. There's a couple changes. Okay, let me show you real quick. A couple changes that I really like is the fact that, firstly, there are just more recolors, which I guess are significantly easier to work on than making a new cosmetic, which is cool. You know, more variety is always good. But more specifically is this. You see this red bar? And it just says infinite. So what I'm presuming, I could be wrong here, I'm presuming that this is just an indefinite 5,000 that you would get for completing another level, right? So you just keep playing, it will just keep giving you 5,000 blood points like you would completing level 101, level, 102, 103, and so on. And it means that you're not flooded with like an extra 100, columns of nothing, right? Which is cool. Did they change something about the Killer Cosmetics menu? They've changed the colors of everything. And also the background, maybe. It does look clean, I agree. Alright, you're with you. Welcome back. Glad to see you're all safe. What software do I use for the pixel arts? I use Asprite. A-S-E-P-R-I-T-E. It's relatively cheap software. It's a one-time purchase, and I genuinely cannot think of any way there could be another software that's better. If you're interested in pixel art, that is, without question, the greatest software in the world. It is highly worth the investment. I'm pretty sure... Wait, let me double check. Let's see. You can get it for, through Steam, and I think it's cost, like, hold on, where is it? Yeah, $20, right? It's a one-time payment. Like, if you are looking to do pixel art, that is the greatest investment you could possibly make. Yeah, and it's also on sale quite frequently, so yeah. No downsides. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Blue skin is so spooky, love it. Yeah, I completely agree. I can't tell if he has become mushrooms or mushrooms have become him, or I don't know. It's sick though. Well, let me take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. It's a reminder, stay hydrated. 15 quid on Steam. Exactly. Exactly. It is a bargain, I promise you. Sweet. Yo, Slim serious. Ain't doing no wide messing around today, man. Yo, serious. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and pray that I get survivor spawning near me. This map is pretty large. We're going. I never properly learned to use it. It does take a second to get used to like the hotkeys and everything, Mesa, but for pixel art, it is the best. Like back in the day, I'd use Procreate or Photoshop, but it's way better. No pallets here. Damn. Hag on. It does look like Hag's arm, doesn't it? That's, I'm pretty sure that's what Majuas was saying earlier. See. At a scratch mark, there was someone here recently. You. I feel like visibility-wise, the skin is like the opposite of the crab skin. The left arm's kind of big, but the right arm's tiny. Gordon W. Smart. Good job, man. Nice. This is my life possible beamer save. And taking hits. You'll love to see it. I've got a sneaking suspicion we're about to get flashlighted to the eyeballs. I guess I was wrong. What are the best perks of Blight? Check the FAQ. I've got all the builds in there with icons, so you can find them easy. It's a shame there's no lockers in the middle. We think Borgo is a good map. For Dredge, I can't quite tell. The edge seems fine for teleporting, but the middle seems a little bit sparse. Gamers. So if I injure the unhooker and then end up tunneling, I'm so sorry. You do look the same. Definitely a map, yeah, totally. Also, if they changed... Okay, clearly I'm going crazy today, man. They've changed like a lot of weird little things. If they changed the aesthetic of Nightfall, because it looks really clean here. Again, it could just be a shader thing. Like, if you look in the distance, like that kind of, I don't know, grayscale look, fog just looks really clean. It doesn't look as dark. It's more sepia, I guess. Transparent? Yeah, totally. I feel like I can see a lot better. Admittedly, I feel like it was a misplay to push them back towards Shack. That was probably not what I should have done here. Huge. Now, yo, BD, welcome in. 2 gens popping, 3 hooks. Considering how much endgame we got here, I'm not too concerned. Possible E. Or not. Cover for the streamer? Absolutely. Yes, what was it we called it yesterday? A deck tuple espresso? I'll take 10. There's some progress, but no scratch marks here. I guess some of them are kind of like loitering over here, maybe. The side of the map. Blood Warden? Yeah, no way outside Blood Warden. No, sorry, no Ed and Blood Warden. Like, I thought she'd say fuck it and just like commit to it there. I guess not. Palm corner. Nice one. I'll take a double and be grateful. Only a double? Expect me to function on only 2 espressos? This is ridiculous. I'm still resting. I feel like every time I've checked main, there's been no one there. I know the one time I don't check it, it's gonna pop. Half 10, perfect timing. Well, it's half 10 somewhere in the wild. I feel like if I fake the Nightfall or the teleport. Alright, oh, there are so many survivors here. That one. Oh, shit. This is rough. Blood Warden for the rescue. End basement, which is nice. He's still not dead. 6 hooks, 0 kills. Damn. I'm here. I'll take that. The gen is also crazy close. All team injured except for a roller at the top. Question is, did Talita have a med kit? Perfect. Alright, 7 hooks, and we still have no one dead. This is catastrophic, dude. This is bad. Fuck! No. Get off of Broski. Thank you. Lame. You. Okay, hold up. Okay, 1 kill. They're probably gonna pop the gem, but we can walk around this. Nice. Okay. It's fine. We have Noed and we have Blood Warden. I am not scared. Should be fine. I guess the only concern is finding them. That's a survivor. Is it top a relic that's not Death Hook? Can't tell. Okay. So here's the game plan. They've just reset, meaning they're not on the exit gates. It's good. Down. We can try and teleport to Shack. If they haven't got the door open, then we can kill them. If they have the door open, then we can start the time for Blood Warden. Oh, they get the other one. Like demons. That's crazy. Okay. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. It would actually work on that door. Okay, she won't attempt anything here. You, my friend, you will. Okay, hold up. You can work with this. NFT, I presume. That's why she's so confident. 10 seconds is the problem. Let's go for you. I'm not playing to my Blood Warden. 4% haste plus the Bloodless, by the way. Need her. No, they left! Oh, you're kidding! Oh no, that would have been so sick. Damn, we have levers. Jeez. You know, yeah, I mean, the one downside to playing fairly is that they have no reason. Like, to be fair, they were all Death Hook. So why would they bother risking it? It's the one single downside. Does make sense. GG's, gamers. Let's see. Tools. First aid kit. Solidarity. Nothing crazy. GG's. Hold on, check. Give me like literally 20 seconds to check something. Real quick. Flame, looking good. 19 wasn't even close, man. We're vibing. Alright, Singularity time. I swear I love going back to... Wait, never going to be nice to survivors. Again, you give hatch and they insult you and say easy. Yeah, see, this is something that I've learned in my 10,000 hours playing this game. Is that, like, sometimes I'm playing killer and I feel bad because the survivors are, you know, they're struggling a bit. They're not getting gens done. The chases aren't very long. So I kind of, you know, I change how I play. You know, I play a little bit more relaxed. Like, do I really need to slug that guy? Probably not. Do I need to put that guy in the basement? Probably not. Problem is, how many times ever have you seen survivors do the same thing, right? They're struggling in a match, you know, you're kind of, you know, not getting chases down very quick. The gens are kind of flying. How many times do survivors turn around and make things a little bit more lax for you? It doesn't happen, man. The amount of times that I've, like, given hatch or I've been nice to them in the end game, and then they'll be, like, super fucking salty, it's just not worth it, dude. Just kill them all. My word of advice is no survivors, no witnesses. Murder them all, 1989. There should be no survivors. That feels bad, like you actually got a conscience. Well, I don't have a conscience. No, of course not, man. That's why I'm worried I'm in the exit gates. Anyone you've heard is a live laugh slug. That also works. Yep. Monday slug time. Tuesday monster slug Tuesday. 4 on the floor Wednesday. And also 4 on the floor Thursday with a tiny bit of tunneling. Excellent. Okay, Irie. Woo. My luck is abysmal. Yeah, it seems like the biopod spawning is a little bit slow sometimes. Camping pallets. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That shouldn't have happened. Wicked weekend? Yep, wicked tunneling, slugging, camping weekend. The bonanza. That's bugged. That's definitely bugged. That's weird. Pallet is invincible.
All things will succumb to my design.
Or you could say it was a skill played. See, are they main? They are a main. Oh, gamer. Possible live. Yep. And a Venom. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? He's cheating. Behavior. I have 12 hours in Dead by Daylight. I know what a cheater looks like. Dark Cells? Yeah, I just bought the Rift. I mean, ultimately, people want to see it, you know. And as Mr. Streamer Man, I feel like it is my sworn duty to provide you guys with the content that you were looking for. Okay. Wait, that wall has no... Oh, kind of. Ish. See the EMP, man. Show me the EMP. Pro tip, by the way, for anyone looking to play Singularity, make sure... Also, hold on. Oh, you're lucky. Ping difference. Make sure if you are trying to teleport into a survivor that is like vaulted a window, you're waiting until they've like walked past the window first, right? So they vault and then they start running away from the window. It's at that point, right on the edge of the hitbox, you want to do it. Otherwise, you will end up teleporting on the other side of the window, and it's just not good.
It will all be over soon.
Yes, indeed. That's a shame. Yeah, that bug is not ideal. One delicious pallet. Thank you so much. Strength fire up and overclock. there, you see? Just want to make sure that they've made like a little bit of distance. Oh shit, hold on. Did she know to stand in the middle, man? That's insane. Actually correct. Job. Even with a Singularity double vaults, you had the patience to wait there. Crazy. Good play. The Adams gem. Who's stronger? Unknown or Singularity? Singularity for sure. I don't think... Thank you, Singularity. I don't think that Unknown is actually that strong, to be honest. I think that, like, against high-level players on tough maps is where he starts to show his weaknesses. Because the difference being, for me, is that Unknown is very unforgiving. When you get someone, like, you know, cursed when they're going purple, you've got to make sure that you hit them. Otherwise, it's entirely wasted. It's fast as fuck, man. Oh, damn.
Analyzing vision.
Jump. I missed a second shot as Unknown you were over. Exactly. Like, if you're playing against survivors that are, like, not quite as, proficient, then you're likely going to be fine. Survivors that know the counterplay are brutally unforgiving. Your bot, by the way, thank you for the prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and me losing as Singularity.
You are about to be made perfect.
Like, we need someone out of the game right now. I mean, honestly, going for Adam here. Jen in the corner is a little bit concerning. Not anymore. You are so lucky, man. That tree. Good play, good play. Team is some good altruism. Slug is fine. Possible adrenaline there, keep in mind. Huge. Okay, he's dead. Another guy down. This might be doable, but that gen on my left... Well, that one, yeah, that one. It's gonna be close. I guess Fung was over there the whole time. Here's the game plan. I'm gonna play around slugging for a little bit. I need to go over towards that door. The problem is, I don't know if I can... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Massive. We can do this. We can totally do this. Ah, shit. Nick's back up, though. He is still a slipstream, though, which is good. I guess if they're on comms, they know they're working on the door, so she's just got to hold W here. I don't think she makes it with W, though, unless she's got hope. Honestly, she might do at this point. No, she's fine. Can anyone tell me, is she Death Hook? Unless they don't need to be. Hold up. Let me cook. Got this. Okay. Fung is still here. Injury turn back around. If they all die by the gate, though, we are running out of time here, man. Jesus. Grab him because he is not Death Hook. We are so screwed, dude. Unless they go for a pickup and want to save the Nick, which is possible. You know, I think that if they heal up, they might attempt it, because that hook is super close. Let's see. Killer perks aren't working. Like, which one's which character? I've heard things about Nemesis. So much the other one. Also, Merv, yes, it does stack. Hence why we get, like, the ridiculous break speeds here. Oh, they're attempting it. This is huge. Nemesis? Yeah. Perks are bugged on him right now, sadly. Get back. W through here. No, shit, Lithe! Oh, you're kidding! No, 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 no. Fuck! The one perk! Well played. Good job, dude. The one perk I desperately needed them to not have there was Lithe or Overcome. GG's. The triple medkit, anti-hem. They were stacked, actually. Holy shit. 3 Unbreakables. 3 DS, 2 Dead Hard, Babysitter. Yeah, they had everything. On Irie as well. I think we had a decent result for that. When did I get Death Top? This one is from the Rift. And also, yes, I did buy the Rift. Yeah, correct. Have you seen the old video of Super Vault Nemesis? It's fantastic, yes. It's a shame that that couldn't become a feature. That would have been hysterical. I do want to try and find some Moris though. We are big time lacking. Mind. First match after 5 months, I played with Fire Up and Ghoul Perk. I accidentally used Remember Me and like, oh, it doesn't work. Oh, as in, instead of using Fire Up, you actually had Remember Me because you were thinking of Freddy. Yeah, I feel that, man. In fact, someone said that yesterday, I think. A new Wraith skin? Wait, is there a new... Oh, there is. Wait, is it a new one or is it a recolor? It was a recolor, right? I could be wrong. It's a recolor, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we can try it. I'm not, like, too fussed about recolors. Any, like, new ones. Like, we can do another Nurse game, for sure. Wait, how did they ever screw up the skin? Because the monitor screen face is too high. I think, no, the problem is that, like, naturally, Singularity's head is very low. I'm presuming you're talking about the Mori animation, right? Like, Singularity's head is very, like, I don't know, slunched, like, no, slunched, hold on. Like, slouched over, you know? And so, for the most part, it looks a lot, like, worse than it actually is, if that makes sense. Slunched over. Thompson House, more bright maps. Here. There. Yo. Yeah, that delay does kind of fuck with playing Singularity a lot. It definitely needs to get fixed. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like when you shoot somewhere, it takes like a whole second for it to appear, and then you also can't like teleport to it yet because it doesn't exist. Definitely caught me off guard a few times. That is first hook basement. Nice.
Gene secured.
Silly, because in the Mori, you're getting threatened by Singularity's neck. True, but like I'm pretty sure the last one, the arcade machine one, had the same problem. I don't think it's
Be
exclusive.
elevated to something more.
Singularity. I'm trying to talk it, bro. Yeah, I don't think it's exclusive to this skin. I think it's just many of the non-default ones have that problem. Personally, I don't like that aspect of the Mori anyway. I think they could remove it. Oh, nice.
Perfect destruction.
Perfect destruction. Could not agree more. Okay, not running windows here. Damn. That one hits. Nice. Let's do auto aim prompt. I've honestly never used it. It was actually introduced a long time ago. I'm so used to like manually going to the camera and then finding someone. I've never used the auto aim before. Which I'm aware is like super boosted on me, but no, this just feels fun maybe, I don't know. Nice heal checks. That's possibly Lithe or Overcome. Not too sure. A lot of distance though. Oh, come on. And yo, Comic, welcome in. I'll read that message in 2 seconds, if that's okay. Make sure I give you a proper response. Wait. Disable silence? Apparently. Let's see, here was watching some Blight guides on those flicks and stuffs, and someone suggested to put turn moves to keybinds. For example, to press left for Q, right for E. I'm not sure if good. I mean, it's personal preference. You can do, especially if you're playing very low DPI. I don't use it very often for many things. And yo, Alterash, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, gamers? How are the matches? Were you blighting tonight? That's a gamer. Oh, shit. No! See, that there is going to really fuck me over. If I make that, please tell me I make that. Thank you so much. Blighting only surviving? Ew, gross. Take a play. Didn't play the pallets. Did a W here, that's fine. We're looping in the name of Little Thoman. I'm not sure if playing Survivor in the name of Little Thoman quite works though. Unless you're dying every time. In which case, excellent. And Respites, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. You know, vibing, chilling.
One annoying little worm.
Best line in the game. Let's go. Play. Okay, that's pretty good. Single search. I guess that one probably has no progress then, presumably. I think main's gonna pop pretty soon. If that one's still close and main's close, we might be screwed. Let's touch that one. I need to try and get a biopod on main, but I'm not sure if I've got enough distance here. Does that work? Is there any way to get up there from here? I need to be able to jump is the problem. Damn. Hold on. Oh, come on, game. There she is. That is so sick. Pallet just explodes to nothing. You know what? Actually, hold on. There we go. Nice. Bam, bam. And we get the surge. Okay, that one in the corner, I still need to surge, though, is the problem. And yet again, with 6 hooks in with no one dead. Never mind. Fucking do both at the same time. I have no hook. Oh my god, hold on, there are no hooks here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's brutal.
Prepare to become something better.
I need to start playing way more aggressively, dude. Okay, on the door. And someone here. Hold up, that's kind of huge. Okay, this can work, actually. This could totally work. I should make a fast spot in the window. Nope. That's another one down. The only one that can go for the save right now is going to be the Rella, who's on the door. So she might die here, actually. Presumably Ash is over with the other one getting healed. Yep. See, that would have been really cool if I didn't get on the other side. Also, hold on, that lighting, that bloom looks crazy. I've never seen the game bloom that much. Daisy, welcome back. Appreciate the look. Jeez. Oh, and we got the hatch. Perfect timing. Where do we think Sable got to? Not very far. GG's.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
Wait. Wait. What was the music? Is that like... So, the very first time that I saw the animation with like the screen, I guess, changing color, and then going to the Mori, it kind of seemed... It seems random as to when exactly it was changing from blue to red. I think it's like the same every time. Hold on, GG's gamers, hold on, I've got some investigation to do. I think it happens at like particular moments, and if so, that's really cool. Hold on. So I'm pretty sure, like, the die fast please, like, each of the beginning syllables of those words, or the beginning, like, you know, when he starts saying it is when it goes red, red, red. Hold on.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please.
Maybe not. Never mind. Maybe it could have just been randomly timed perfectly there. Or maybe it's different in game. I don't know, hard to say. It's sick though. Okay, back to trying the nurse skin. Walking on Sable. True. He's having a great time. Right, glad they added Skibidi Toilet. I mean, it came to Fortnite. It was only a matter of time before it came to DVD. It makes sense. It's so cute. It's so cool. Have you seen like the left arm in first person? It's pretty egregious. It's massive. Like, running this body piece alone, I think is going to be a little bit questionable. So that's the deep riff version. Yo, that one looks so in blue. That looks sick. If you look at the arcade Singularity, he has a dot on his neck. A dot. In what way? In one that shouldn't be there, I presume. Deep rift, yeah, and I'm pretty sure this time around there were like several different versions of the deep rift, which is cool. Hello, Buzz. Welcome in. I don't know if I never post a comment or anything, but I now feel strong enough to tell you that your content really helped me when I felt bad, and thanks to you and your influence. Wait. Started smoking cigarettes, thank you, everything for Lilith. Yep, no worries, Buzz, I'm I was so prepared for that to be, like, really sweet. But no, Buzz, yeah, no, I'm glad I can be of some form of influence on you, man. What's a chant? Nice job, man. So I bought the entire rift again. Yeah, I mean, it felt wrong not to. Again, like, the problem is that, like, you guys come to the stream and you expect good content, and if we're gonna give good content, then we need the skins, you know, so we kind of had to. But in fairness, I haven't bought the entire thing. I bought up to 70, so we have the regular skins, and now we can kind of grind for the deep rift. So it still feels like there's some stuff there to work for. And yo, as Roseanne, sick name, welcome in. There, we've done some Dredge, done Singularity. This is the second Nurse game. The excels. I mean, we may as well, I guess, at this point, right? Amoka. Cool. Always remember, the #1 winning condition on this map is finding the Nuki. And typically, he's around the edge somewhere. Yeah, that there, like, that arm is huge. I'm not sure if it's bugged. It's supposed to look like that. The textures look a bit stretched. So maybe it's unintended, I can't tell. I can say overall, though, Nurse does feel significantly nicer to play. You don't kind of sit there and look down for nearly as long. Oops, still here. Sleeve? Yeah. It looks a bit like static. I'm presuming they just didn't, like, extra paint it or something. Weight paint, even. Bro, she is so quiet. Oh my god. Like, actually the quietest survivor in the game. Out of the screen. It's kind of massive. But thankfully, it's not a set, so you can break it and put something else there if you want. What the fuck just happened? Mind, sure. I presume desync or lag, maybe. Good play, quick and quiet, I think. Well, not gonna lie, playing as Nurse, I'm kind of terrified of chasing the new survivor. She just doesn't make any sound. Alright, but Leon though, Leon's loud as fuck. I'll chase you, man. I thought double back, but it's Leon, so I guess we should not presume that. I don't know why I double blinked there. I think like part of my problem with Nurse is that I always try and double blink out of like air safety. Sometimes it can screw it over. Also, by the way, DVD loading is Steam maintenance every Tuesday. Last 15 years. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Your slime. Yes, new Rift is out today. This skin is part of it. Brimstack 2. Info. Okay, Fung's healed, by the way. See, again, it's probably the muscle memory of it. I'm clearly washed on Nurse. Oh, I'm washed! I'm actually washed! And never mind, one blink only. That's the way we do it from this point forward. Scam? I know, dude. Someone call me a scambulance. This time, okay, in my defense, I haven't played Nurse in probably several weeks. Gee, it doesn't get redeemed very often. Can't tell if they're running towards the unhook. They probably... Oh, hold on. Okay, try and pay very close attention. I'm not going to speak here. Pay close attention to how much noise she's making in this chase. You hear that? Because you shouldn't do. She is silent, dude. It's crazy. Inaudible. I'm presuming that might have to be adjusted a little bit. Because, I mean, similar to Ace in many ways, she doesn't really have many, like, moans as such, right? She just kind of breathes a bit heavier. You know, over chase music and everything, the ambience, kind of hard to hear. Addy? Do I like the way the sleeve is blocking her hand? No. It looks wrong to me. It probably is bugged in some way. Because that also isn't how fabric works, right? I mean, fabric isn't like a static object that just stays in place like brick. Apparently the voice actor of the new Survivor is a Survivor main and she backseat Survivor player. See, that makes so much more sense. Like, hey, if I do the voice acting, let's just make them the most, like, pay-to-win Survivor of all time. On there, as far as I can tell. That is a something, though. What is that? Circle of Healing? Maybe. What engine is DVD in? Unreal Engine 5. I guess they're just waiting out the rim here. No! Shit, Sprint Burst. That makes so much more sense. We'll play it. Back on that sense gem, by the way. Do I want to commit to another chase with her in the corner? The answer is no, actually. Leon sounds like a much better pick. Did I say that K41 is the best Blight name before? I have no idea who K41 is, but I'm sure they're correct. Plus, no, I can definitively tell you that I wouldn't have said that because I've never said that anyone is the best Blight name. In that there are just too many good ones.
My bad nurse named back at it again, Lilith and Blight.
Absolutely. I love the nurse from Dead by Daylight. Always fun. Thank you, man, to many, many more. 21 months, by the way. Yep, Dead by Daylight. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Who's that? You. Right, surely she's dead by now, right? I'm pretty sure she's dead, Hook. Please, someone be dead. No. Stop it, Hattie. You would be a much better pick right now. No, never mind. I'm pretty sure she's dead. My daylights. I guess we just injure and slug. Do we have time to hook? I truly hope so. That'd be great right now. But the Hattie's gonna be on that gen. Come on, please. Please, come on. Nice. The other two had time to reset. Interesting. Doors are kind of defendable here. I think at this point we're just gonna like take our losses and try and commit to someone. We have way too many hook states. They're not gonna play altruistically. That works. Wait. Presumably she's not close to having Sprint Burst back. No, actually, maybe this could work. I feel like I should have committed to the Fung though, since that door isn't quite open yet. Smart play, actually. I take it back. So how do you manage to open that door and then go over here to open that one as well? It's crazy efficient. Good team. Jeez. Yeah, I very much do like the new skin. Hello, gamers. Jeez. New skin is sick. It's just that the whole sleeve on the left arm is a little bit much. I'm presuming the textures or the physics aren't working properly. Save it, GG's. I apologize, I'm kind of washed at Nurse. I haven't played her in weeks. Morella, dude, she is actually the hardest survivor in the game to chase. She is silent. Every time you broke LOS, I had no idea we were. Tried Onni. Yes, as a list, we've tried Blight, Nurse, Onni, Singularity, Dredge, and probably someone else that I forgot about. Have you seen the fan-made game Divinity Light's Observation Duty? No? Wait, huh? Hold on, is that a real thing? I don't believe it, no way. Holy shit, that is actually a game. By Kaito. Oh, is it really? No way. Oh, it's probably kind of sick then. That's awesome. What is my DPI and in-game sense? Exclamation mark DPI would be the answer to all of your wishes. Yes, Ace is still very, very quiet. I think typically Ace and Ada are probably presumed to be the quietest, but I think Corella's got like a very, very good chance of being best in both. She doesn't make any sound. Oh, the green, man. Also, I'm pretty sure they've changed the color of the brown one as well, I think. Yo, Rigatoni Pasta. Perfect name. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. And Mussolini, yes, you are correct. Those two specific skins, if you follow the link, 100% of the proceeds from that until the 20-something will be donated to charity. It's cool. She's gonna be holding W, right? Yeah. A much better start. I'm surprised Lilith isn't a voice actor with that crispy voice. Thank you, man. Crispy. I'll take that. As long as it's crispy and not crunchy. Or crusty. That'd be even worse. Well, I would honestly be down. If there was like an indie horror game or something that wanted some voice acting, I'd be down. It's just that I would have no idea how to like get into it, you know? Hello, Yoichi. If you run towards the portal, you don't make it, man. Unless he does. Kind of. The crispiest of voices, yep. Not twice crispy, single crispy. Not quite that cool. That is such good information, oh my god. I love floods. Double floods. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. See, now that I can see something, I've kind of remembered how to play the nurse. Mike, all the hardware should be in the FAQ. It's, sure MV7 USB. And maybe considering, like, after I invest in a camera, maybe looking into, like, an SM7B. It's just a lot more work. That one done. That's Strimburst, I'm pretty sure. Lutenton? Yes, indeed. Yes. I mean, to be fair, we have been playing for the past 5 hours. 4 per game. Times what? Times 3. Plus that up pretty quickly. Isn't this skin kind of bad? I mean, outside of the left arm being kind of atrociously large, I think it's pretty cool. I like the color variants. Yeah, I really cannot imagine it's supposed to look like that, though. Seems bugged to me. Drum surgery, I guess? Something. Exposed. The drunk welcome in. The entire update feels fantastic. I don't know, like, they've changed some aesthetic things. I think skin and cloth looks a lot better than it did before. And again, I can't explain why. Especially on Blight, the game feels really smooth. Which is good. What do I do before streaming? That is also in the FAQ, but I worked in a winery for several years. I started streaming. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Wait, fixed it. Whoops. I didn't know that was right there. That's good to know. Crazy gameplay. My brother does a hook every 1.6 minutes. Yep, I mean, that sounds pretty accurate, right? I mean, how long is a chase? Like, we played several hours of Blight today. Chases on average, let's say 15 to 40 seconds, something like that. And similarly, no, although interestingly, it was kind of offered to me. That's fine, big man, no problem. One hook. Okay, that is first kill of 4 gens. This is like the polar opposite of the last game. Oh wait, wait, can I hit that? No way. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Damn. I guess like the dungeon isn't quite as deep as you'd think it is. Does anyone know if Earring Shard purchase counts for charity? It's a good question. I can ask them. I would presume not, but possibly. I don't know. I guess they're either going to go for the portal or the unhook, and it looks like they've gone for the... no, they're just kind of chilling in the middle of nowhere. As you do, you know, the classic move. Forgot what was slow last stream when you bumped on the hill as Blight. Oh, no. Actually, it's a good question. I still don't really know why that happened. I've never seen that before, and it'll probably never happen again. Presumably some kind of, like, really weird specific spike of server desync. Like, honestly, outside of that, I genuinely don't know. If I was a hatch, where would I be? How many spawns are there for it in the dungeon? I don't feel like there are many. I'm pretty sure most hatches on this map spawn upstairs, but I could be wrong. Yeah. I feel like there is no way that she survives this one. Spawn in dungeon? There's one or two. I remember there being one that spawns in like the corridor. I don't know if it can spawn in the lower level. It might be able to, maybe. Was it brutal? What, for them or for me? These are pretty easy to... It's worth remembering, I guess, that like Nurse's mobility is actually not that great. She's just really good at like verticality and moving through things. I feel like regardless, as long as I can see the lights in the middle... Wait, hold on, I saw her. Sorry, Anjin, I do not think you are surviving this one. So her pathing is, like, unpredictable as fuck. Nice. And there is your Mori. Enjoy. Instant DC. Sweet. Jesus says survive a sweeter name. I cannot agree more. 2 anti-hems. I respect the double perk on Yuichi. Jeez. Is this you? Yes, it is me. Jeez. Yo, Gorilla Grip, nice name. Is the size of her hand on the new cosmetic annoying you? I'm a P100 nurse and it threw me off. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Personally, I would end up switching it out with like literally anything else. Or if they want to fix it. It doesn't seem intended to me, but I could be wrong. Hey, yo, pay to win, hello? Get nothing but bugs tonight. Had a bug on Blight where couldn't hit survivors in one game from rushes. They had a bubble around them. Singularity pods were not showing up instantly, like a second delay. That one I have experienced. The new Iron map is visibility-wise crazy. Because of like bloom. It's too bright. If you have any clips of the first bug, I'd be curious to see it. Because I've not experienced that on Blight myself. There, Ghost Rider, you're too kind. Welcome in, man. I don't know if I recently hear a lot of people yapping and crying about how OP and powerful Blight is. I mean, must be strongest killer than other killers, and against Blight, you can vault, drop pallet, but you can't do against Nurse. So, Blight is strong, right? Blight is a very, very, very good killer in the right hands. Is there no counterplay? I would say no. I know many, many good survivors that really enjoy playing against Blight, so there's clearly some kind of, you know, counterplay or mechanical intricacies going against him. Could they nerf things? Probably. Could they modify a couple things? Yes. I would be lying if I said that he wasn't strong. I wouldn't say OP, but he could be nerfed slightly. Like everything's lagging, which is funny because at the exact same time, also a Game Boy, yes indeed, Blight game, just for you, man. At the exact same time, the game feels the smoothest that it's ever felt. And I can't tell you why, but everything just feels really smooth, especially on Blight. Reshape values? I could try and get some screenshots for you, man. I'm pretty sure these are just Kaito's preset, but without the... What's the one I'm missing? Any color. That one's a little bit too bright for me. What the heck? Oh no, you saw my cheats. Oh no. Call it? Yeah, we can do that, man. No problem. I wonder who brought the RPD. Maybe it's the guy whose name is RPD is the best map. You say that, but how many times recently we've seen someone called like Flashbang John or something, and they're never running Flashbang? I feel like it's a ruse. I'm fully prepared for it to be like, I don't know, Anon Dwight Fairfield or something. We can make that, no problem, no problem. See, it sucks to be these survivors because I love RPD. Map's great. Gods, thank you, Pumpkin, thank you. 1 to 2 survivors upstairs, I can't tell. Yeah, 2 survivors, that is, Jin and Adam, I believe. Oh. Well, do we try something really dumb here? Don't need to. It's W. Never mind, I take it back. That was not dumb in the slightest. This one here. Ping check? I can do. Hold up. I know that my ping's been pretty reliable today. I'm on 20, 48, 128 on Dwight. And a high. Ooh. Can I make it upstairs in 5 rushes? I don't know. I can get through here. Not quite. Not quite. Scratch marks? Hold on. Hey, it's quick and quiet or something. Or it's just bugged again. Damn. Close, but no cigar. Oh, do you guys want to see the ultimate mind game for this room, by the way? Just don't mind game it. I promise you, man. Survivors always expect you to, like, respect the window. For the pallet to it. Nice. Again, I always mention that you should never, ever, under any circumstance, break that pallet. It is godsend and the greatest pallet in the game. Promise you. One time, we do not we do not speak of that one time. That never happened, trust me. A bit of a smooch check there. He floods on you and should be someone else. This is the person I'm carrying. Perfect swing. Nice. One of the witnesses of that terrible moment. I don't remember what you mean. I have never broken that pallet and never will. There's definitely not a nickname regarding that one incident. And then Dwight DCs, presumably because of a major skill issue. Best of luck in the next lobby, man. Anything about the judge being... Oh, shit, you didn't actually. Hold on. I plead the fifth. Not comments without my lawyer present. Thank you very much. Another smooch stick in one match. Wild. And your Ellipsy, thank you so much. Enjoy the most depth viewing and have a wonderful night. Thanks for the support, man. It's very kind. Drunk, I genuinely cannot imagine anything more mortifying than you being my lawyer. Can you imagine? Floods, they're upstairs here, shit. They are resetting though, which is good. Shira, 3 months of tier 1. You are too kind. Thank you so much. Have a great week. And keep it spicy. Alright, place your bets. I'm kind of curious. Type 1 if you think this guy actually brought the RPD. If you think he's bluffing. I don't think the guy that brought RPD is the RPD best map guy. You can see? Wait, can you? Oh. Dude, I told you! It's... Right, okay. Last week, we had someone called... it was like Flashbang Johnny or something. We had like Flashlight Joe. And they're never bringing those perks. I know it, man. Never trust them. They're full of shit. Especially you. It was Soma the whole time. I told you, man. Survivors are not to be trusted. The best map? Yeah, but it's too obvious, right? To keep them on their toes, you know? Oh, come on, Blight. Close enough. TSB, welcome in, man. Yeah, the overthinking final boss. It seems obvious to me, right? If you got a dude whose name is RPD best map, like if you had like a Badham preschool offering, someone's username was I brought the Badham offering, it's never going to be that guy. I'm trying to fuck with you, man. Trying to get inside the psyche. In the same way, I guess, interestingly, you always see that one survivor who has a name like Tunnel Me, you know, and then you do what they were asking, and then they complain. Exact same mentality, man. This question is, do we think Yunjin's actually going to attempt an unhook? But I imagine the answer is no. You shall receive. You'd imagine so. But I guess that doesn't work most of the time, right? It's like, if, for example, I see a survivor whose username is I love camping, I would imagine they probably want to get camped. Not that they're being sarcastic about it. If your name is I love camping and then you get camped, you can't complain about it, right? Good timing. Cross using Joe. Yes, I have many names. Also kinda sick. Well played. I think she's throwing everything. Ironic? Nope. There is no irony. You tell me you love camping, you better be prepared for major camping. Just the way it works. On this Windows, what is the guarantee, man? With absolute certainty, that's Windows. Oh, a ping there, weird. Lilith was a genius in another lifetime. It's like, surely in reverse, you're implying that we're not now, which is true, in fairness, for a Blight main. See survival with chase, with tunnel, with camp. That's all we need. Hello, Summer. Went dead hard. My apologies. Is a man of the E. Let's see. I think we can kill this guy and then guess the location of the hatch anyway. I reckon. It won't be on this side. It is definitely going to spawn right here. Oh, no, because you can't loot. True. Why we camp? Cheers. Up here. Wait. I was gonna say I heard it, for sure. I'll take it. What do you think about Mama's 550 streak got broken last week? Well, I mean, that's a lot less than the other streak that he did. I mean, the reality of streaking is that the vast majority of the time you're not playing against, like, you know, the tournament god team, right? Most survivors are solo queue, and therefore they're not really prepared for your, you know, win streak, Blight and Nurse anyway. Sometimes you go against those really sick teams. I presume it was a pretty gnarly match. Map offerings, items, everything. Almost there, good job. Dude, they are so quick on that DC now, man. You've got the controller muscle memory down to like a fine art. Nice. So hold on. GG's well played. GG from Alien Play. So yeah, it was Soma that had the RPD offering. Adam had an escape cake, classic. Resilience, some wires happened there. Jeez. So by the way, still in. Yes, Noob Like Guide is in the works. I can't tell you exactly when it's going to be here, but relatively soon. Yodolif, the master of Skibbity Toilet Rizzing Rizzler of Ohio. Was that one of... At this point, I can't remember. Was that one of the names in the nickname list? Or am I going insane? It may have been. If you come up with many names on a very regular basis. Retag here. likely. It probably was at some point. How do you counter the smooch tech? I'm not really sure if there is like a proper way to counter it. I think like the instant flick is a pretty good way of handling it. But that one has become a lot more popular in tournaments recently. I'm pretty sure just playing as Clown in general might be a counter. I can't even give them full soap by letting them open the gate first anymore. Yeah, not if you down them. Normally what I do now is I make sure there's one survivor left, like no slugging, and then I find them at the gate, I injure them once, let them open it, and then Mori inside. Seems like the better strategy. So I've got to keep spending points. Oh shit. I've never seen someone with more items than you. How many brown add-ons do you have? I have quite a few of those. I'll say, yo, 3 crows, massive. How many birds? We do not have many dead birds left, sadly. Although we're quite stacked up on dead rodents. Man, poor tax, dude, that's so rare for me, man. Look at it, not a single crow in sight. Nothing. I cannot make the worst Blight build ever. Probably. I mean, you'd more than likely want to run placebo tablets and compound 7, I guess. Combine that with just a whole ton of M1 perks. To therefore, maybe something like rapid isn't going to do a whole lot most of the time. And yo, Lethia, 46 billion gigachance. Welcome in, yo. Okay, we are running a reset this game. Are you guys prepared for some insane flex? So, Eugene, what is that fucking message, man? Skibbity Lethia raid, skibbity Lethia raid, skibbity. I love to see it, man. Welcome in. How's it going, Raiders? How are the matches? Oh, and of course, we get Garden. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 possible here. Are you AFK? You're gonna move. Oh, wait, I'll have you know I won a tourney by playing Blight, so you better impress me. Yo, really? No kidding. Which tourney? That's in GTA 6? I completed it, actually. Last week. On here. Some more info. There should still be someone in or around Shack. Smooch tech is when a survivor is like standing right next to you. Oh! What a swing, let's go. Admittedly, I couldn't tell if she had vaulted the window. At the last second, I was like, let's just fucking swing for it and hope for the best. Worked. Team with you two. You're on away. Well, and presumably you demolished the entire thing, right? That's what we like to see? Absolutely. So outside of Blight, who do you normally play? So I'm gonna have to go and check your VOD. Watch the Blight. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, Nancy Wheeler. What is the plan here? Let's go towards the end. Just in case. That was a regular hit, man. Come on. No podcast here. The amount of survivors that have been given up after like one swing recently is insane. Drop a single set? Of course not. On every single point. 4K at 5 gens every time. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. Yeah, if anyone is new here, I'm Lilith. I am that Blight guy. If you're a big fan of Blight, we do play him a lot. Nia. Oh, shit, I'm boosted. Top 18 only downs, no kidding. I murdered him and now it's just spam STs. Hey, how do you feel about him now though? Like today? 5Ks at 10 gens, true. what we do to make things a little bit easier is I actually complete gens myself, then I crank them backwards. The survivors have more time. That should be down. You got a window here? Nope. Keep playing him now. Really? No kidding. I mean, I tried him earlier, and admittedly it's going to take a while to get used to the muscle memory. Just one, there was someone here. Maybe I'm insane. I really want to see a play against a tight team of sweats. Go on my YouTube channel. There was a game recently. I can't remember the title of it. Something Sweaty Team. And I'm sure you will love that one. As little spatial awareness, I guess. Interesting. Dredge. I heard footsteps. Is that possibly a beamer saber? Barbecue. Close. And the Joker, hello. That's not a real Nancy. That's a phony baloney Nancy. Simon. So 5 hooks, 1 person death hook. I believe it's the Arella. I think. My Scourge hooks do. Good question. So there's 2. The one at the bottom is Floods. The one on the right is Jagged Compass. Anytime a hook is survivor on a hook that is not a Scourge hook, it becomes a Scourge hook when they're unhooked. And that will then activate Floods. Means that every time a survivor gets unhooked, kind of like a mini barbecue. But I also see the survivor's auras. They killed the PC only community to make one on console / controller. And then it flicks back. Yeah, I mean, I guess it might take some time to get used to it. Like, it does feel different. But at the same time, it is very, very quick. Right? On my DPI, it's like a single frame. Maybe we just need to give it some time and get used to the muscle memory a little bit. Huge. Oh, so cranking gens while teammates die is questionable. Let's flex for days. Uh, 6,000 DPI is crazy. How long did it take to get used to that high sense? Not very long. I mean, I've always played relatively high DPI. I think I switched from 3.6 to 6,000 about 3 years ago or so. I guess like the muscle memory was kind of already there to like not move my hands very much. Maybe hatch. Oh, hatch, shit. Maybe over, I don't know, I'm thinking it's over here. It was actually a main. Well played. GG's. Quadruple medkits, some unbreakable deli, it's a nasty dead hard, prove thyself. GG's gamer. Instead of jacked, no. Jacked chin, maybe. I really should get back to the gym, I just don't have the time for it is the problem. I met Yokote looking at the match thinking, yeah, clearly the survivors won. It was a draw. Don't worry about it, man. So me crime is welcome back. Hello. Don't. Are you running number 1 worldwide? Yes, and we also have several world records. I've got the world record for the fastest Blight 4K in general. Fastest like kill in general. I think fastest 12-foot game. There's another one, fastest custom game, 4K with 4 bots. There might be another one that I've forgotten. We have most of them. Yeah, worldwide sandbag champion, also true. First place in that one. So why am I bringing cakes when I'm next? Hold on, I'm boosted. It's because you're fast. Exactly, yeah. Fast is the name. And bleeding is the game. Yeah, Niagara game that left you a savage. Yo, thank you. By the way, I don't suppose there's any possible chance you were recording that match. I know it's unlikely. I would really like to get the perspective of that S-flick on you. It'd be a lot easier to like explain to people from a Survivor's POV than is the Blight one most of the time. Close enough. Bubba probably has the fastest 4K down. I can check real quick. R1 is the only sub 2-minute Blight record. Bubba's one might be faster. We can see. Let's see. Killer. There is Bubba. Animal. Yeah, 150 is pretty damn fast, man. That's pretty insane. Interestingly, I seem to remember Pinhead having like a strangely fast one, or Ghostface or someone. Hold on. Yeah, 148. I think that might be the record for the fastest game ever recorded. I don't know how or why. Yeah, Pinhead got like a really fast one. Mundo. It's enough. Drops down. Possible balance landing there, and I think that was Dwight. Staged. I feel like, I don't know, the DVD leaderboards are quite hard to, there are like a lot of rumbles things. I feel like it'd be quite hard to stage them. And it does mean good night, man. Take care. See you again very soon. See you tomorrow. Barbecue at main. I think we can probably, hold on, one bump here. Onto the corner. And then at the very least push them off. That is indeed balanced, by the way. Slow vault. Flame. Pretty standard flick there. I always feel like, I don't know, if I'm approaching here and I think I can swing to hit the survivor, then I will. I don't normally try and rush through it, though. It's a bit of a nightmare. Because Eerie Chain, I mean, I'm sure you could watch the video. It could have just been luck, though, right? Like, going to the basement, 3 survivors were in there for some reason, and then, like, jumped on a locker, maybe? I don't know. It may have also been back when hook grabs were a thing. I can't remember. Yeah. Forgot about the pipes. Almost, almost. Invocation? Yeah, like 4 survivors invocation with like no mither or something. That makes sense. Guess best we can do is flick upstairs. Say pipe? Absolutely. I'm not barking for now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know how they've like changed all of the skin shaders today? I wonder if Birkin looks better. Birkin has always looked weirdly plasticky, right? I feel like there is a chance Maybe they fixed it. We should test it. Sell it likewise. Have a wonderful night. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Ciao, ciao. See ya. That would be so... That's possible. That's totally possible. If you can, like, flip your shoulder here and push yourself forwards. You could hit that. Balance landing into swing. Classic. The weird thing to ask, but do I ask ChatGPT how to do blight text? Because you should. Practically invents everything near impossible. Wait, do I ask ChatGPT how to do blight text? It can't. Oh, whoa. What the fuck is your ping? That is not 200. You take that back, man. That must have spiked to like 1,000 or something there. Refuse the vaults. Does tag increase flex past 180? Kind of. I mean, you can flick past 180-ish. You did like massive pre-turn like that. Are you kind of ending it with like a 200, 210, maybe? For the most part, though, it's kind of designed to give you like that clean kind of instant 180. That would have been the sickest ass flick of all time. Damn. And ask ChatGPT if it can find text. I can't imagine it's going to be very good at finding text, though, because it can't play the game, can it? Unless it tells you that, like, pressing the M2 button is a tech, in which case, sure. Sully, 43 months, big man. Holy shit.
Light float.
Have we gotten to the point now where it's the number of like resub messages is so high that, like, it's often not even worth kind of considering something, right? Like, I think I recently hit like 40 something on Niddle, and sometimes I can come up with like a really sick message, and sometimes I'm like, yep, easier 43. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, blood. Regardless, good to see you as always, man. 43 is coming on to 4 years. Mind-blowing. To many, many more, dude. Thank you, man. White. You shall break this. Analyze his code. Yeah, but I don't think most DPD's code is like readily available. Is the problem. Can't imagine that working super well. Really? Right? I mean, okay, open up ChatGPT, say, hey, I want to learn Blight, invent me a new tech, find me a new one or something. Parasite, much love to you, take care. Shall see you again tomorrow for even more of the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Much love, dude. There's no barbecue here. I would be shocked if they're not sitting by that gen waiting to pop it. Super close. Know that we don't have any distortion here either. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Would have been cool. Okay, I'm going to try something here. I managed to land a couple times. Unless he leaves, in which case I take it back. You guys will not see that one. And there goes Lee, the legend. Welcome in. Another smooch tech from Dwight Fairfield. Can't believe this. That's a new quest system. I think it's pretty practical. I like it. It does feel weird without the nodes, but at the same time, I don't know, it's kind of nice to just have less interface and more gameplay, you know? There was like a pretty long time that you'd have to sit there, go through one screen, go through another screen, and then click on, you know, a specific task that you wanted, remember what the task was, and then complete it in that game. Now it's just kind of automatic. I haven't touched it, and I've completed most of them. Will I change? Yeah, I think that's the reality. Which I totally understand, right? I remember when they first changed the UI, I really didn't like it. But nowadays, looking back on it, I can't believe that we played with that UI for so many years. It looks so weird in comparison. GG's. Chat, by the way, I'm not sure if we have any mods present, but I think it might be time for Devour. So, if anyone wants to gamble some channel points, with, by the way, first ever Blue Crow Gamba. Profi Posey, Legends, welcome back. Do I think the early progression killers and survivors should have all 4 perk slots by default? Probably, yeah. I mean, if we're considering keeping, you know, perk tiers, you know, 1, 2, and 3, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't have, at the very least, access to running 4, right? It's like, to a new player, I mean, I don't know, like, to a brand new player, is it easier to keep it limited, but therefore they know what that one perk is doing? Or would it be better to have all 4 slots open so they can at least try and run something, right? Because they won't have access to most of the perks anyway, and most of the base ones are relatively simplistic. I don't know, I would be so curious to like watch some gameplay of like a brand new DB player and see like how often they actually use perks, right? Like firstly, you know, using the loadouts, and secondly, even like trying to get them to work in game. Yeah, lobby perk view live now too. I believe so, yes. Yes, I think everything should be in here. Yo, wait, hold on, how do I pronounce the name? Hughes, I think. Welcome in. No. Hopefully soon, but not this one. Which presumably means, I guess, that, like, if it's not come out in this update, it would probably come out with the anniversary, maybe? Alright, and since this is the first ever blue speed Devour, I think we should, do something a little bit special. Maybe do some Doomslayer. RPDs. Nice. Gordon, the absolute greatest. What a tragedy. Blue speed, yep. Yep, blue speed and green speed. Dead bird. And presumably, there's got to be 3 of them outside then. Let's pack it. More than likely. Yeah. Oh, the whole team's here. Holy shit, who do I chase? Oh, God. All of them, I guess. Jesus. I'd rather not chase here though, especially if he's going upstairs. I can't risk that token. Tips on accounts from the unknown. Probably stare at him at all times. Next. Or does she play the front desk? On. Nice, that's nice. Either it's guaranteed hits or they throw the pallets. Both results are good for me. Tips on countering Lilith Omen? DC. Seems to be the best strategy. I'm leaving that though, too close. Again. Oh, perfect. They have no idea what is about to hit them. Doesn't throw the pallets. Interesting. Which con? I'm hoping so. I'm not sure yet, but I'm hoping so. Nothing cleansed, by the way. It's wild. Perfect. So theoretically, all we're going to do now is chill until they get the unhook. We're vibing. Should be happening pretty soon, hopefully. Massive gameplay, let's go. Five stack, Devour. He's busy. Sweet. And now, Haley, 25 months. Thank you so much.
Of course I join at the last game. Hello, Onni.
Oh, immaculate timing there. Hello, Haley, how's it going? So, am I correct in thinking you were celebrating, like, Teacher's Day or something recently? It looks sick. One down. And still nothing cleansed, by the way. At all. I take it back. Where would they be? Basement. Not chilling in here. Corner. Damn. Blame. Teacher appreciation week, which is so cool. I'm not sure if we have that over here. Keep in mind that Chris has not had a single hook yet. Aside from the beginning, we haven't seen him. Oh shit, you got it! Fair play. Respect. GG's, dude. Something devour. Nobody survived. Big bleed. I don't know. GG's, dude. Well, so yeah, worth mentioning. Was that like... Okay, there was an RPD offering, which makes sense. All 4 separate and different Resident Evil survivors, which is super cool. France, absolutely. Builds are pretty decent. I've been seeing a ton of Unbreakable today. Ed Hard's in there, some proof themselves. Too wild. But chat, sadly, it is time to announce that it is going to be the end of stream tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. Ton of new followers, ton of raids and everything. Always means the absolute world to me. All the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, all the lurkers, everyone over on YouTube and Lois as well. All handsome and cool. And yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing, I mean, very likely more of the same. Spiciest gameplay on Twitch, guaranteed. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we got to test tomorrow. I'm sure there was some kind of build that I wanted to get some footage for. I can't remember right now. But yeah, if you want to feature in some YouTube videos, make sure to stop by tomorrow, because I think we're going to try and do something kind of spicy. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. If you are new to the channel, I do have some content on YouTube as well that you might enjoy. We are live 5 days a week. And yeah, I mean, if you want to follow any socials, feel free. Let's go drop a raid on. Let's go say hello to Misty, who's currently playing some Survivor with the presumably some new perks. But yeah, go over there. And dude, it's the weirdest thing. I can speak the entire stream. As soon as like the ending comes up, I just forget what to say every time. Great vibes over there. You're going to love it, man. She's going to juice up. Have a great night, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow. See ya, see ya, see ya.